venom is lethal. I panic the people, they're calling me evil. I'll give them a sequel. Why do I mask it? All the feelings left aside. I don't think anyone thought you could do it. Won't happen again, now I'm feeling alive. You thought that I died? Round up the people and tell them I'm coming to drive. Look at Midoriya, it's so adorable, thinking that he's gonna take it in stride. I'm telling him, think back to when it started. Now you've departed. Belong to me, me, me. A thousand burning pieces I've consumed inside my soul. Grow sharper than the beacons, so I start to take control tonight. I'm not stopping, no, I will hide. Breaking walls down until they die. And it's all for one. High stakes, you gon' die fast. Bright capes, but you won't last. Right bait, think I might cast it. Just roll past the Detroit smash. I've been through sickened imprisonment, waited, but I think it's time. Nobody's innocent, hit 'em with imminent cadence. It's faded, but I'm gonna shine, yeah. I am the minister, don't want a problem with me. Nothing to meddle with, coming to settle. They're breaking you down, I think I'm a disease. The pain, it is sinister. All for my everything, locked up and throwing out the key. Everyone's laughing, these heroes attacking. About to be blacking and left on the streets. I'm telling them, think back to when it started. Now you've departed. Belong to me, me, me. A thousand burning pieces I've consumed inside my soul. Grow sharper than the beacons, so I start to take control tonight. I'm not stopping, no, I will hide. Breaking walls down until they die. And it's all for one, yeah.
You don't know what it's like to be worthless, quirkless. Nobody looking beyond what is shown on the surface. Wordless, it was devastating for anybody who heard this. I was never broken, if I made it then I earned this. Earnest, light up like a furnace. Heritabilities at my utility, bit of me was feeling nervous. Turn this curse into a blessing, progressing, letting the best of my lessons shape up my future and its purpose. Take another step and I'm better than anybody, and battering never story, and maddening, and I'm worried you do this for glory. Look back at my story, I'm a different category. How can we take it up to 100? Hit another blow, I bring thunder. Presence will fill you with wonder. Bet I'll be taking you under. Take on villains, no kidding, can do it all night. And when the limit's a million, I feel like all might. Stick it to the curb and every word I spit is vital. People never learn it when I'm telling them a title. Revival, I come and wreck you. Call me a loser, more like a Deku.
I don't wanna fall under, but I've always been scared. Got no time left to wonder. Now it's time to prepare. I took a step, now I'm facing the unknown. Got no regret, I won't face this on my own. Not the one they want me to be, but I'll make it through and they'll see. I'll find a way, lost soldier. Never done, I won't see defeat. Once the law, I'm finally free. I'll find a way, lost soldier. You've got a mask covering half, you're hardly a villain. I did the math, zeroed the path, I'm touching the ceiling. Gotta make it fast, cities collapse, no time to be killing. Wanna take it back, heroes just act, be the one in a million. Yeah, sharp mentally, arch enemies fast. Dark weaponry, quirk destined to last. Class chemistry, 2 time in the task. Our legacy won't be turned to ash. All for one, give 5% and it's done. I've never been one to run, stay making new rocket come. Not the one they ever mentioned, but I told you that I'll be number one. Yeah, I push it plus ultra. I don't wanna fall under, but I've always been scared. Got no time left to wonder. Now it's time to prepare. I took a step, now I'm facing the unknown. Got no regret, I won't face this on my own. Not the one they want me to be, but I'll make it through and they'll see. I'll find a way, plus soldier. Never done, I won't see defeat. One for all, I'm finally free. I'll find a way, plus soldier. Not the one they want me to be, but I'll make it through and they'll see. I'll find a way, plus soldier. Never done, I won't see defeat. One for all, I'm finally free. I'll find a way, plus soldier.
See the fragments of society is breaking down, and now their freedom's born from irony, so make it count. The League of Villains won't go quietly, don't play around, cause all I see is the bloody stains in which we paint the town.
I don't do justice, hands on my body, your feet in my clutches. Tear you to pieces so you cannot touch this. Ripping my strings and a bitch, I'm destructive. You cannot mess with me. No, that's wrong. You're looking weak, so you won't last long. I'm at a peak, but your hoes far gone. They be deceased, be like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm coming back, be like, oh my lord.
I got a dream, see the cracks in the scenes. When I take out the cord, then the hope is lost.
I drop more bangers than Bakugo. I spark a new flame like a Dobby though. I bury these bodies so far below, making you world and then bask in the afterglow.
I can see the cracks. Look at all the pieces fall apart. Watch it all collapse. Bury it in ash and crush the heart. Oh, how it falls. It crumbles to dust. It all seems small. It crumbles to dust. It crumbles. It crumbles to dust.
Dust. I place no faith and trust. Your pride's a tainted love. I'll show you what this hate becomes. Rust. They would not wait for us. Before you go, you better know that I will stay in touch.
Got a big mouth, better sit down. Bringing 5 fingers as a discount. Bring a revolution, smash a king's crown. It's an execution when I'm inbound.
I'm a bit loud.
But I'm overloaded, I got quirks to the brim like I up the doses. I do this on a whim, I don't need a motive. So the show will begin when I get corrosive. Taking the skin of the flesh, bitch I'm the best. You stay obsessed, but I'm not stopping until I am dead. I do not care about family, living their fantasies. They cannot see what I see. I went and found a new family. We feed on anarchy, call me your savior, I'll let you be free.
Let me out, empty vows. Feel the hatred stepping forth, I'm gonna lead the way. Let me out, deadly shrouds. All that sacred will collapse, I'll let it be decayed.
I can see the cracks. Look at all the pieces fall apart. Watch it all collapse. Bury it in ash and crush the heart. Oh, how it falls. It crumbles to dust. It all seems small. It crumbles to dust. It crumbles. It crumbles to
Dust, let me out, empty vows. Feel the hatred stepping forth, I'm gonna lead the way. Let me out, deadly shrouds. All that sacred will collapse, I'll let it be decayed. You can be a hero if you put your life on the line. You could be a hero if you hone your body and mind. You could be a hero if you know to stand and fight. You could be a hero if you bring a shining light. I've been working till my bones break, knowing villains are attacking and they won't wait. Every moment I'll be glowing, see my growth rate. When I step into the battlefield I go great, see my foes shake. My time when I make it, scare and surprise when I'm naked. Take it, shape it, there's a mistake it. If there's a ceiling I literally break it. Know I'm gonna win when I head in, face rep in a grin, dealing with sin, tech to my kin, journey to the top is about to begin. And I'll be phasing through your body and the wall around, there's nothing stopping me from connecting this fist up into your face. I'm at a different pace, on top of the class ace, to step into my place, protecting the human race like what?
I took a vow to protect you. If I can save one life, then what am I to do? I'm staying brave and I can't lose. And I will rise and break through. And I will rise above it all. Push my body to the limit. With my back against the wall. I can't feel it in my spirit. And I will rise above it all.
I cannot be outdone, I'm rising, got nothing to fear though.
With my back against the wall.
No matter the outcome, surviving I'll still be your hero. If I can't save one life, I failed to be a hero. I'm kicking myself over mistakes I made, not sensing when evil is near though. I'm here, so get down your knees. I'm the best of the whole big three. You can never be what I'm going to be. Make a villain scared so they PK freeze. Nights I learned for, he thinks I'm worth more. Inheriting one for all's not what I work for. Deku, you don't have to worry, I get you. I wanna be someone that needing can turn towards. Combating with overhaul, break every protocol. Thinking is flawed, fight for something more notable. It's non-negotiable, goods are disposable. Fighting for justice, it makes me emotional. When it comes to the final moments, I'll never cower. Keep on smiling so my passion's trumping any power. And even when I'm beaten, bleeding out, I cannot lose. I'm giving all that I've got, so I'll protect you.
I took a vow to protect you. If I can save one life, then what am I to do? I'm staying brave and I can't lose. And I will rise and break through. And I will rise above it all. Push my body to the limit. With my back against the wall. I can't feel it in my spirit. And I will rise above it all.
I cannot be outdone, I'm rising, got nothing to fear though.
With my back against the wall.
No matter the outcome, surviving I'll still be your hero. As a kid growing up I had a dream to be like the heroes that I saw up on the screen, saving all the people easy when I roll up on the scene, and then be the greatest fighter that the world has ever seen. But life isn't fair with the role that it hands you. Now I'm aware and there's nothing that I can do. You may not understand, but when the villain, when I grabbed you, everybody running away, but I just ran to you. I know I got heroic blood cause I'm determined. If I can't be born with power then I might just earn it, cause maybe it was fate that all might saw me and observed it, and took me under his wing and said that I deserved it. So I won't let him down, I won't let the opportunity be buried deep in the ground. That's something that I have found, I'm no longer being pushed around. I will do my very best to make everybody proud.
When things are getting rough, I keep my head high. No time for losing when you're guarding other people's lives. I'll never have enough, you know I won't die. It's what I'm proving, so then all I need to do is try. Ooh, watch me rising. Ooh, I'll keep on fighting. Ooh, see them smiling. That's what I'm trying to prove. That's what I'm trying to prove.
There's more to this power than I understand, but I passed every one of my exams, so I'm studying, buddying with my fellow classmates. We all can't wait till we're all ready to make a stand, cause I can crush a league of villains in a flash. Pass all my enemies ahead of me and dash, crash in a battle for Callan, making a splash. Then I ending this encounter with a Detroit smash. I analyze all of the situations, exhibit pages, so I be making the best formation. With my body metal painted striker, what's the iron's heart? Every single scar I gain is proof that I can learn a lot. I'm not alone anymore, got my friends back. Shoot style, I am gentle when I'm on attack, and the ceiling over me is not showing cracks. keep on rising to the top, I know that's a fact.
When things are getting rough, I keep my head high. No time for losing when you're guarding other people's lives. I'll never have enough, you know I won't die. It's what I'm proving, so then all I need to do is try. Ooh, watch me rising. Ooh, I'll keep on fighting. Ooh, see them smiling. That's what I'm trying to prove.
When I felt down and broken, know that I won't give up. I do it for the people, hoping I'll be there and I'll rise above. Cause you know when they tell my story, when the world won't ever forget you, and I stand in a blaze of glory, not a loser no more, call me Deku.
Watch me rising. I'll keep on fighting. See them smiling. That's what I'm trying to prove. That's what I'm trying to prove. That's what I'm trying to prove.
Who's the man who's dealing with every villain? One second you see him chillin', the next minute he's straight winning. Feeling like it's great, bringing evil to his grave. Now he's here to save the day, so make way, you'll soon pay. Hitting quicker, he's never quitting or sitting on the side. He's brimming with pride, spitting back, he'll never die. Catching people calling him the symbol of peace and why. Yeah, it's simple, nice to meet you, I'm All Might. I've inherited abilities, a legacy, I'm standing at the pinnacle of heroism. You don't wanna be starting and throwing hands, understand? I'm the strongest in Japan, dealing with the terrorism. I'm bigger than anybody who's ever come before. Cleaning up Tokyo when I wipe you off the floor. Dealing with enemies that can never be ignored. One for all, yeah, I feel it to my core. Stand down, no, I've asked you nicely. Last round, we about to get feisty. I'm proud, hold my head up highly. No doubt, cause I feel almighty. Can you feel the power, mighty? You're no villain brave enough to fight me. I will never cower, mighty. Feeling all the energy inside me.
Can you feel the power? Mighty. Ain't no villain brave enough to fight me. I will never cower, mighty. Feeling all the energy inside me. Feeling all the energy inside me. All Might laying pipe on the glory, but story really started with young boy Midoriya. At first glance, you wouldn't assume warrior. Then he got the chance, the rest is his story. The boy never quit, had a poem to pick. Caught my eye and really kept a hold of it. So legit, decided to go with it. Didn't have much time, had to mold him quick. On my last legs, had to find an air with fight and care, and hard to remind him there. It's a better way, one that does not retreat. If I die here, I am gonna die for peace. If I die here, you are gonna fight for me. I will give you this quirk for the right to be the new me. Give it all till you take the path. Bring hope to the world with the states of smash.
Stand down, no, I've asked you nicely. Last round, we about to get feisty. I'm proud, hold my head up highly. No doubt, cause I feel almighty. Can you feel the power, mighty? You're no villain brave enough to fight me. I will never cower, mighty. Feeling all the energy inside me.
Can you feel the power? Mighty. Ain't no villain brave enough to fight me. I will never cower, mighty. Feeling all the energy inside me.
Can you feel the power, mighty? Ain't no villain brave enough to fight me. I will never cower, mighty. Feeling all the energy inside me.
Feeling all the energy inside me.
Tragedy, looking down on their screens. Am I the only one alive here? Do you wanna see your dream come to life? Do you wanna become the next one who has 2 billion dives? Just give me your time and embrace the lies. Oh, don't you worry about it, mind your friend, it's all in your mind. Don't you dare to
Welcome everyone to Bears of the Torch, the Day Crew edition, with 95% less Yakuza fuckery. How is everyone doing today? I want to thank people for the hosts, Tart and Quista. I just put in my ice cream. I was eating ice cream. It was good. It was delicious. How's everyone doing today? I want to hear from all of you. I hope everyone else is doing well. Let's see how our party is doing.
Stimky.
Wow, you guys are fucking awful at this. You guys are fucking awful at this.
We were talking about how
we were
trying,
bitch.
You took for fucking ever. You never came in, so we stopped. Well, the moment's lost.
Well, we tried.
Well.
We tried. Oh well.
Fools. I outpowered you, you say.
You're the DM, of course you outpowered us.
No, you just out-stupid us.
That too. I had really good ice cream, so I'm happy.
Yay.
The ice cream was so fucking good, guys. Highly recommend.
Wait, you ate all
What
of
ice
it
cream
already?
was
Did
this?
you just
No.
eat the entire thing?
I did not eat the entire pint. Christ.
I was like, Jesus, dude.
I mean, I can down a pint. Fuck. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I can. Doesn't mean I was going to.
Got you.
That's
I
not
could've-
Ben and Jerry's. It's too fancy for me.
I could have easily destroyed that pint, but not gonna
But
do
you better
that.
get at least some, okay?
I mean,
Put
listen.
that list away.
Mascarpone ice cream with fudge swirls and shortbread pieces with espresso fudge chunks and chocolate ganache. Like, that's
Where the
delicious.
fuck did you get this?
Bro, it's at my local supermarket.
The
What?
Ben and Jerry's flavor.
Ben and Jerry's.
What?
It's Ben and Jerry's tiramisu flavor, bro. It's
What the
fucking
fuck?
amazing.
I'm guessing it's a
Punk,
limited
scroll up in the
time
chat.
thing.
I don't know, bro, but I fucking...
It just says new, so it might just be a new flavor that's going to be around forever.
Neat. We're back.
It's my favorite. Oh, Punk to go get ice cream.
Well,
All right, guys. Well, the session's canceled. Punk went off to go hunt ice cream.
Right.
Punk went AWOL. Shit.
When will Cardboard Nico return from the war?
when
Oh,
when
no.
will Cardboard Kaede return from the war?
So remember,
Open
guys,
question.
the day crew are very vulnerable to wheels right now.
Hey.
They just overcame a boss fight.
Don't say, but Sean, here's the thing: the night crew are currently in the middle of a situation with a wheel still left over from last week, meaning you can torture them extra hard.
That's also true.
Donate wheels next week.
Don't worry about it, Bob. We're just weekend at Bernieing
Yeah.
Jeff.
It's true.
Listen, I've got the strings and everything. You guys just can't see them.
He's fine. He's got these sick ass shades on.
Sick ass shades, strings where they're needed, support department magic.
Yeah, exactly. Hatsume had a great time.
Exactly. I just had to go up to her and say, "Hey, we want to make this guy's dead body move around so it's like alive. What do you say?"
And then she went, "You ever watch Hellraiser?"
Oh gods, let's do this.
So, let's introduce everyone. Let's start with Tart.
Hello, my name is JC Doodles. I am a synth. I am artificial. I play everyone's favorite goo boy, Kaede Naganoriko. Naganoriko. Fucking, I'm having a great time enjoying my mom's birthday party today. Stimky. I will pass it to Tart. Hi, Tart. Thank you very much, JC. Yeah. Hi, I'm Tart. I play everyone's favorite, rootin' tootin' laser shooting lesbian, Oma Tetsuhiko. I'm also the character manager here at Bearers of the Torch / Codium.
Pass it.
Oh fuck, that's a mood, Grizz.
Jake.
Oh, fuck you. Hi everyone, I'm the internet's own LeJake, and I play everyone's favorite himbo, Jeffrey Blake.
I thought you were gonna say supposedly dead.
There's no
Also
supposing about it.
There's a lot of suppositions about Jeffrey.
I can't believe Jeff did the fucking Ice Age meme where it was like, did you die? Yes, but then I lived.
But then I lived. I love Buck, alright?
Jake, I'm sorry. I've been going back through old episodes. He has been a himbo the entire time.
Unfortunately,
Like I said,
I died, but I survived.
Look. Shit. As I said, supposedly a himbo, and supposedly dead. There are many suppositions about Jeffrey Blake.
I mean, the himbo's a thing that's been consistent, so... You can say supposedly, but facts are facts.
Damn.
That's a drink.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, Manda.
What? Oh, right. Hi, I'm Mandaloo. I play the patron saint of gay panic, Fangjon Adams. I'm over at twitch.tv/Mandaloo. And I'm over on Twitter at Mandaloo Panda. And that's really about it from me.
And Manda needs all of your love and all of your donations and all of your commissons.
Absolutely.
Due to reasons we're not going to get into. She is currently in need of a second mortgage that you take out, and you have to hand her the cash equivalent.
Yeah.
Or
Speak it
else.
out in
If you
your
don't do it,
neighbor's
I'll ban you.
name.
It is unfortunately that I cannot do commissions currently. Yeah, unfortunately.
If you don't give Manda
donate,
money,
got
I
it.
will remove you from the BOTT roster.
No. See, what, it's not that you're not open for commissions, that your pre-orders for commissions are open.
Reserve your spot on the waiting list. Today.
Now.
Now.
Or
75% down.
Or else, he
100%
said,
down, and then
shaking
another
eyes.
100% after.
100% up front, and then 100% as a tip.
Exactly. Mandatory 100% as a tip.
Mandatory! Hey!
Man, we're good at comedy.
There you go.
Yeah.
We're professionals.
Yeah.
All right, Tart, I don't want to hear you, of all people, whose name is Farting Tart, who gets off at fart humor more than anyone I know, comment on comedy from anyone.
Every time we raid after Shokyu Saturday, whoever we raid into is like, dude, you have my fucking favorite name now.
That's true. That is true. I do get compliments on my name a lot. But
Something,
Sean, I will have
something.
you know, sir, my name in your Discord is Queefing Quiche. I will not have it. I will not take the slander from you.
I hate that you made that a thing. What time was it when I said that? Wasn't it like 2 a.m. or something?
It was when you were
Probably.
playing Valorant on stream.
You're playing Valorant?
Oh, I was drunk, yes.
And no one
trying to learn
invited
Valorant.
me to play Valorant?
I was playing with my Jake and the roommate. I'm sorry.
I remember this. Yeah.
The Riot Games CS shooter, and no one invited the person who plays Riot Games more than anyone?
I've never heard you talk about Valorant. Also, it was after a couple drinks and it was like, hey, you guys want to hop on? Fuck. Sure.
Y'all heard it here first. Punk hates me and calls me slurs in private.
Yeah. The worst slurs. She uses the hard R.
Bro, she
Called him a gamer.
she calls me a gamer regularly. That's our word.
Oh,
She can only call me
Excuse
a gamer.
me.
All
Alright, well, y'all apparently wanted Nico dead for a while with all the head trauma. Bye!
Punk is canceled.
Punk
I
is
can't
dead.
believe we have to
We'll have to
weekend
die
at
now.
Bernie's punk now.
Alright, well,
two.
Bernie's me going. Bleh.
If you're gonna weekend at Bernie's me, throw me at a fucking CEO and just be like, die, bitch! Remember, eat the rich.
All right, someone pass it off. Amanda pass it off.
Let's see. Well, we were just talking about punkles.
Damn it! Hold on, I got a mouthful of ice cream. Hold on.
Professional slur slinger.
Fuck you.
Slur
All
slinger
right, everyone.
extraordinaire.
Shut up and listen up. My name is Punkyard Dog. I play Tabayami Nico. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at Punkyard Dog. I do Saturdays, usually Yakuza or something. We're doing something else this week. We're gonna take one more week break, and then we'll start Kiwami next week.
What are we doing this week, Punk?
We gonna fucking figure it out.
I thought you had an idea.
No!
Oh, cool. I don't know what we're doing.
That's
Maybe
why I
Punk-
went. We're doing something else.
Punk, I'm gonna message you right now with something.
Jesus, Sean.
What'd Sean do?
Oh, look at his stream.
Oh no.
We'll pass her off to Wes. I mean, ice cream. Fuck you guys.
I knew she went to go get ice cream.
Punk, check your
I
DMs.
said I had ice cream in my mouth.
Yes, I'm Earl King Wes. I play Togo Earlkin, NPC, not quite day crew boy. And yeah, I am here. And there. And there.
Let's see,
Over
parts.
there, too.
Parts a little bit over there, and up there.
Yeah. Oh, and I think
Slur
my big toe went way over there.
Slur reclaimed.
I can't believe you thought the word Spectre was a fucking.
Shut the fuck up!
You
sorry.
really thought that?
Get in my water.
Bro, the way they said it with so much stank on it in the fucking game. I'm not comfortable being on a mission with a fucking Spectre. You're like, oh fuck, hold on.
God.
Fucking dropping the hard ass.
Bro!
Nerd.
But now, see, now I've reclaimed the slur because I'm a Spectre now. So now all of you have to say Spectre.
I too am a
Put some
Spectre,
spec
so
on that
fuck
Spectre.
off.
Bro, they really said it like it's a slur. You can't come at me when they literally go, I don't trust you, Spectre. And you're just like, fuck! We're 3 minutes in the game and we're dropping slurs at each other. Like, fuck. The fucking death has to be a slur. I'm convinced.
Oh,
Bless.
how far in are you guys?
We just released Alien Queen into the world.
Alien
Ah, fun.
Queen.
I didn't commit genocide because I'm a Spectre, not a Spectre. Bro.
God, John.
Yeah, I mean, Grizzly, you're right.
I don't know about
This
Jeff,
is
but I think the
true.
DM is a little bit of that himbo.
It's already okay. Listen, my chat in a stream, flat out was out here putting me through the fucking himbo alignment chart, and they were like, "Not a hunk, not a jock. No, yeah, he qualifies as a himbo technically." And I'm like, "Fuck!"
Sean's not a himbo, and I'll tell you why. Because he doesn't respect anyone.
This is true. He has no respect in his body.
But I was able to counter this the other day because I explained that I'm basically just a trickster god given flesh.
You know what? That explains some shit. Yeah.
Think about it, right? Manda, I did a good thing for you, but now I own your soul.
True.
Oh, Bob. Sean has to be kind in order to be a himbo. He threatened to impregnate my teeth.
I'll do it. Oh,
That's true.
all right. You know what, Krista? Because you want to do that. Okay, let me explain. Fucking, so Chris is moving over here soon.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the landlady is currently getting surgery. I found out today that she's getting surgery. And my landlady is cool as fuck. But she's on medical leave, and the new person they put in, whose name is Karen, lives up to her name.
Oh, I'm so
she's
sorry.
a bitch. And
Wow.
fucking Krista was trying to get like the apartment and shit straightened out, and they called me Sean Seagull instead of my actual last name.
Really?
Oh, I hate that.
Wow.
All right.
But see
Seagull
now,
boy, Seagull boy,
Seagull, trash bird.
I can't believe.
Oh my
Sean's
god,
related
you're
to
the new
Steven
bin
Seagal.
chicken.
Oh god.
You're the new bin chicken. Oh shit.
That means though that whenever I put on armor, all you hear is reinforcing Seagull.
And now every time Sean gets a headshot in, I'm just gonna hear him go, mine?
Mine. But yeah, no. So I talked about, apparently I'm just a trickster God-given flesh because I'll do good things for people, but usually for the sake of my own enjoyment and/or soul reclamation.
You know, I'm with Grizzly on this, but I'm gonna have to change one part of that question. Did you shit on their car and steal their fries in retaliation?
No, I shat on their Tims and stole their pizza.
Oh, that's fucking war. Okay.
Don't fuck with me. Don't call me a fucking bird.
I'll show you a bird.
He's got a bird, 2 of them, on each hand.
It's true.
He'll flip them at random.
Bro, could you imagine you leave your house, you think you're safe, and then I just tackle you, take your car keys, and run away with your fucking vehicle? Alright, so before we get started, I do have a story regarding vandalism of that sort. That I can't get in trouble for it, because I didn't personally do anything.
Uh-huh.
So I have a
Allegedly.
friend. I have a friend back in high school named Lewis. There was the principal of the school being a complete piece of shit to him and his friends. And they wanted vengeance, but they didn't know how to get vengeance. So basically, they found his car out in the parking lot. And the 6 of them, I think it was 7 of them actually, collectively picked up his car.
God damn.
And carried it down the block and down the hill.
Where did they take it?
And they just parked it somewhere else by putting it down in a parking spot, but no one told the principal. They just picked up his car and moved it somewhere else. Which is far more inconvenient than it getting stolen.
Yeah.
And when we're like, Lewis, you're a monster, he goes, bro, you're lucky. I was like, bro, he's lucky we didn't put this shit on fucking cinder blocks. We could have, we had the tools on us.
Good shit. Don't be a piece of shit.
They just fucking, bro, imagine 7 teenagers walking down the block with a whole ass sedan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, how did they not get stopped? Like, oh, it's our buddy's ride. We're just taking it to shop.
Queens is crazy sometimes, bro. Queens is a time. It's alright, I've already said that those who move here, I'm taking them all on a tour of New York City the right way.
Oh boy.
So.
I'll get up there one day, damn it. One day.
No, because you hate me and you call me slurs.
Well, fuck you too.
Call me a specter with the hard R.
I don't even know where that's from.
From Mass Erect.
Oh, I see.
Alright, but I think before Jake unhinges his jaw and eats me, we should probably get started.
Yeah.
Same with 100 bits of punk. Imagine 17 is walking down the road with a sedan. Me. Well, we are in a world of heroes. We can make it happen.
Bro.
Don't tempt Nico.
7 teenagers? We need 2. We need 3. Me, Jeff, and Nico.
Yep.
where we left off with our heroes. They had just finished getting to the bottom of someone who's been plaguing them for weeks, if not months, the Oni. Nico, having been cursed with amnesia and more trauma than any teenager should go through twice over, now has her memories back. And while the rest of the people in school go about their days, go about their classes, Nico is currently in the med bay, being checked out by Recovery Girl, making sure that the memories are permanent and not a fleeting thing. Although cursed with regular migraines since the impact on the top of her head, she is still in fighting shape, and she will be cleared for a return to school in the following days. But for now, the last thing that they could remember before the exhaustion set in was Togo handing over the keys of his empire, basically, to one of his lieutenants. So, let us start off with Nico in the medbay. While I get the music.
Can I go home yet?
No. We still have to run a few more tests.
I've got ice cream in the freezer, fridge. Let me go back.
No, you can't put freezer fucking based food on your brain meat. You gotta sit there and let us do the scans we need. We want to make sure you don't have a concussion or a skull fracture from what you said. Something very big and metal landed on your head.
It's not my fault. Everything's fucking hell-bent on dropping shit on my head. I don't know why. I blame the world. I should get a pass to blow some shit up.
No, that's not how that works.
It would be cathartic. It would be therapeutic.
And then I guess you'll have to wait for your guidance counselor to get back, won't you?
Yup. Where? How is Bakugo, by the way?
I don't know. The last we saw him was when we got his arm back, and since then he hasn't been coming by. Despite needing his, regular dosage of painkillers.
You know that fucker ain't gonna take him.
Listen, I said I have to prescribe them, not that I have to force them in his mouth. That's what his boyfriend's for.
Yeah, no.
Well, husband, but
I beat him up too.
Yeah,
But
you
no,
would.
I did.
Yeah.
And I can remember that now. By the way, who all needs to know that my memories are back? Because I got some beef going on with some fucking gremlins in a few places, and I'd rather not have people know. It ain't their business.
Miss Tabayame, I'm a school nurse. I'm not gonna gossip on the state of your head.
They're not. I know the Americans have, what the hell is it? Hibba?
Mm-hmm. What do I gain?
I don't know. Shits and giggles.
I'm just a school nurse. And she's gonna walk out of the room.
Nico's gonna hop off the table.
Mm-hmm.
And just look around. Any movement? Does she hear anything?
Just the normal bustle of the med bay.
Can she edge her way towards the door?
Yes.
She's gonna edge her way towards the door.
Roll me a stealth check.
You got it!
With disadvantage.
The first roll of the day. With advantage.
Disadvantage.
Damn it! Alright. 7.
Yeah, no, you're not as stealthy as you'd like to be. As you creep your way towards the door, the nurse will catch you. Hey, back on the table.
she'll walk as slow as fucking possible. And then glare at her and hop up on the table with probably a little too much force.
God, it's like dealing with children. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's almost like we are children. Shit.
Poor nurse.
And then she'd come back in with an orange bottle. And then a second orange bottle. And she would hand you both of them. One seems to basically just be like aspirin, like painkiller.
Okay.
And the other one is legitimate, like, migraine medication, like, take once a day.
Alright.
If these don't work, you have to come back, because it could be something much more severe.
Hold on. Is this one, and she'll, like, shake the bottle that's, like, the once a day. Is this to prevent, or is this at the onset of one? Because that shit comes... It kind of sneaks up, and then it forgoes stealth altogether and just hits me with a fucking truck.
It's if it happens. If you get a migraine, take the painkiller, and it should make it better, or at least make it less.
Alright, is it gonna knock me out, though? Because Mama knows gonna fucking murder me if I fall asleep in class all the damn time.
As long as you eat it with food, you shouldn't knock out.
Got you.
Now get out before you try to sneak your way out.
Bye! Just start booking it towards the door.
On that note, where is everyone else?
Well, Fang's actually in the dorm kitchen. She's fucking all sunshine and rainbows today. She's baking her little heart out. There is the distinct smell of chocolate throughout the entire fucking room.
Jeff would be in the main commons unboxing a new phone.
All right, so you'd be near Fang then.
A room, at least a room away.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like,
finally got a new phone. What kind of phone is it?
Commons and kitchen are like separated by like different tile flooring, basically.
True, but still.
Oh yeah, but you guys are still like within 30 feet of each other.
Separated by one of the doors that doesn't actually like latch, like one of those like kitchen doors that just kind of swings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Swinging kitchen door. Love it. You said what kind of phone?
What kind of phone is it, Jeff?
Put him on the spot.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's a blueberry.
No, it wouldn't.
Is it the Jeff
it's not...
Sing the Jeff Sing universe?
No.
Guys, we all know that Jeff would only get one phone because it only matches what he needs. A sidekick.
God.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to refresh me on that one. What is that? What is that real world equivalent?
Sidekick.
I like chat's suggestion as well. A Somi aspiration and a Raspberry Pi.
No, it's not a Raspberry Pi.
It's a blueberry.
Those are mini computers, thank you. I said blueberry.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
It's the NG strength. The NG strength E.
Jeff, Jake, I adore you.
I mean, Manda was calling me Nico earlier, so
I was looking at a
it's
picture. I was looking at a picture of Nico. I'm sorry.
I can't believe a Todoroki got a phone named after him.
No. You have to find out this is not NG with. This is not NG with a J. This is NG with a G.
I gotta get that. Gotta get all them G's, you know.
Let's go. Let's go.
6G.
How many G's are there? Less than 5, unfortunately.
G. 2 G's. GG. Gamer.
Shrinky.
2G's
It
got
does.
that
It,
game.
for the record, the NG does run on the Cyborg operating system.
Of course it
2G's, so
does.
he's got that gamer subs.
I mean, at least he didn't spend all that money on a pear. On orange.
Exactly.
An eye orange.
I'm surprised he never fucking reminded Nico. I have no phone. Oh well.
To be fair, she didn't have her memories.
Endeavor's
No, he
most-
didn't remind her. He's like, hey, you don't remember this before, but you owe me a phone.
The NG strength is Endeavor's most reluctant sponsorship.
His only one. Love that.
Good one.
And they're only because his manager could whoop his ass.
Heck.
True.
Like, you will take that goddamn sponsorship, or I swear to fuck, I will put you in the ground.
The warranty
So-
and insured, hopefully.
And also, Punk, you really said that as if you forgot how you play Nico. Hey,
I'm
you
just
don't
surprised he never reminded her.
Hey, you don't remember this, but you broke my phone. You said you'd buy me a new one. Nico rolls for insight.
Yeah. Bitch, please. This is the oldest scam in the Amnesia book.
I said the only reboot you getting is my boat up your ass. Come here, bitch.
All right.
The only scam older than this is you don't remember this, but you're my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, looks at JC, who's not here.
What the fuck is
It's
that
his own
one
fault.
like 80s 90s movie that had something like that? She like fell off the boat and she got amnesia.
Overboard.
Yes, I love that movie.
I love that movie too.
It's stupid, but I love it.
I hate all
Also,
of you.
That man handsome as fuck.
So,
Right?
Jeff unboxing his new phone. Feng is baking. What is Alma doing?
Oma, truth be told, being class rep and hearing, like, knowing that Nico is in, like, I almost said the emergency room. Nico's not getting surgery. The nurse's office right now. She's probably, truth be told, waiting outside with Kaede for
Okay.
Nico to come out. For Nico to get checked out.
So you would have just seen Nico bolt by you at Mach 7.
Okay. Oh, okay, bye.
Freedom!
I think she's doing okay. Yes, I agree, Oma. You are smart and reliable. Thank you,
And
Kaede.
I am Goo.
Thank you, Cardboard stand out of Coyote.
You are so smart with your skeleton holding a brain.
Look at my girlfriend go. Isn't she pretty?
It's like a deer.
That's like a majestic deer.
A majestic deer that could kick your ass.
I mean, deers are fucking dangerous, so yeah.
A majestic
Deer
deer that
are-
can kick a house at people on a fucking whim.
Yes.
Look at my
Literally on
girlfriend
a fucking
like a
whim.
majestic deer. Did she eat deers today? She might have eaten deers today.
Might have eaten deers today.
Oh my god, eat moose. Nico would be unstoppable. Hey, Tart, I gotta talk to you about something later.
the,
I'd update the
the
sheet.
bull moose headbutt of the gods.
Oh, speaking of Punk, make sure to roll your animals for today.
You're
do that again
right.
now.
Roll your
Okay.
aminals. I need that. I need to find that thing on my
Man, I
computer
can't believe
again.
we made like Punk like a new like quirk sheet and then immediately took it away from her.
And then I couldn't use it.
You have to use it like once.
Yes.
And now you have it back.
But
That reminds me.
What am I rolling again? 3d20.
I think it's 3d20, and then it corresponds to what's on the sheet.
You got it.
I can't find it in my computer. Can someone send me a link to it?
Yeah,
Damn.
I've got it.
yeah. Send it to Sean.
Counting down with those D20s.
Yeah. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. There's not a song that's counting down. All right, I use that. Fuck you. I own the rights to that karaoke. That's mine. Thank you.
Omo will kind of like catch up to Nico and
Access
be like,
denied. Fuck you
What the
guys.
fuck?
Access
All right, hold on. I got it.
Bro, I'm being bullied
Change
by my
to
own party.
anyone with
Hey, I didn't do
you
anything.
should be able to view it.
Well, like this, I'm not part of the party.
There we go. Now I have access.
Yeah, bitch.
All right. Slur reclaimed on stream. Okay, so we got.
Hold on, I'm. Don't say it out loud. Don't be stupid.
Ooh, ooh, Oh!
Well, can you resend it to me as well, just because I'm having trouble finding it?
Oh,
Is it
access.
like-
Punk
I know I
your
have it, I just don't know
access.
where it is.
Make sure you pin that in your DM so you
Oops.
don't have to search again.
Yeah. That was
we
the main
not?
reason why I was We did not pin it, no.
Guys, she
but-
has the power of the chupacabra and the
She does.
and the stealthy.
Yep,
and
you're all dead.
and the
you're
stealth-
all fucked.
and the stealthy and seductive yeti.
But
Ah,
Oma
yeah.
will kind of catch up to Nico and be like, so I assume things are good then?
Yeah, I mean, they gave me painkillers for when the migraine hits. They said if I eat, and I'm usually always eating because she like just gestures to her like just in general. I need to eat. I'm always burning.
Oma will kind of gesture to the painkillers. Can I see?
Sure.
Sean,
hand
I would
over.
like to roll a medicine check to make sure that these are like the good painkillers.
Yep.
Why did you change that on my sheet, Sean?
What did I do?
Put that back.
What did I do?
Put that back. The name's gone.
I actually
Also,
don't know
you
what I
messed
did.
up. Never mind. We're good.
Oh, that wasn't
That
me then.
one.
You fucking. I was.
I have advantage, but the first one wasn't that one. It is a
One
15.
trend continues.
It is a 15.
Omo looks at it with the now and goes, "These aren't pills. These are Smarties."
No, wait, no, that's the Smarties I had in my pocket.
Nico, why would they give you Pez?
Because my life's a joke.
But it's a 15. Are these like the good painkillers?
They are painkillers that will absolutely make a migraine feel like a mild headache.
Okay. Well, it won't completely get rid of it, but you definitely will feel better.
That's all that needs to happen.
You
It
will not
feels
crave
like-
death, much like most of us do every day.
Oh, good.
But Oma, an important thing that you would know is that the food consumption is based on people with normal metabolisms, not a Nico metabolism.
Okay, so I would be like, the food consumption for these pills, though, is based on a normal person's metabolism. So, above Game Shot, does that mean she needs to eat less?
More.
Okay. So you're going to need to eat more. A lot more. And I know you now have I know you have the stash in your fridge. I would recommend starting with that if you can't get a
I mean,
decent sized meal from the cafeteria.
I mean, hell, those can't keep me. One of my dad's coworkers has a similar kind of just metabolism from their own quirk, and we kind of came up with some bars. I don't know if I can't remember if you were with us at the time. I offered them to the gremlin at one point, but yeah, they're good they're calorie dense. They're good shit. Yeah.
That's good to know. You'll probably want to eat, I don't know,
A
maybe
couple.
twice as much as normal.
Several.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You're
I
gonna
mean, they're
need to
all
eat.
right, but damn, I don't want to fucking wolf down 4 of them. Shit.
Well, I mean, you could always get like, I think I heard from Kumal that if you ask, Lunch Rush will give you like a whole chicken, like the entire chicken.
Okay, but can you get me a whole ass just, cut of a side of beef?
You're asking
Probably.
for a lot.
A literal side of beef.
I mean, it is Lunch Rush, so maybe. Hello, can I have a whole cow? Now you may have misheard.
No,
me.
half of a cow.
Not half a cow, not some arbitrary amount. I want the whole cow.
It's still
I want the
alive?
half cow.
No. Butcher it.
I want you to drown it in barbecue sauce.
That's how I want it to die. I want
That's
its
how I
organs
want it to die.
coated
I
in
want-
Marinated
barbecue.
insides.
Somewhere Fang is like, you know, I can do that for you.
I want its last words to be. We're horrible people.
Nah.
Yes.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
True. True.
Fair.
So, where do you guys want to go from there?
Oh, I heard that Fang was actually baking. I don't know if she was baking for like your as like a celebration for you getting out of the God, why do I keep wanting to say the emergency room? The nurse's office, but
Damn, Mom,
you
I'm
go
not
over there
dying
if you-
again. Shit.
I know. I'm sorry. It's been a long few weeks.
That was
I'm
one time.
I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
Maybe if you had a regular sleep schedule, Oma. Damn.
You're not wrong.
Mhm.
She said, like, nearly bursting into tears.
God. I don't hear that shit enough. And I am!
But we can.
I don't know why,
go-
why fucking Jeff and everyone always boo me. I'm right!
We can head over there if you want. Yes, I agree, Oma. That was a very good idea. Oh, thank you, Kaede.
Fine. Kinda narrows her eyes at the dorm, in the direction of the dorm. Fine.
Okay, I believe we will go meet up with Jeff and Fang.
All right. So after.
Kaede trips on the way there. Oh no.
Oh no. After about
shit.
10 minutes, you guys make it to the dorms. And you just smell baked goods, chocolate. Lots
Yeah, you
of
fucking-
chocolate smell.
Yeah, you fucking do. You smell chocolate. You smell strawberries. You smell fucking peppermint. Fang has been fucking busy. And like you guys can see her in the kitchen. She has like these big honking headphones on.
Big
Even from across-
honkers. Oh no.
No!
Even from across the room, you can hear the sort of static, which is probably the music she's listening to. We all know what thrash metal sounds like. That's exactly what's playing. It just sounds like fucking noise. But she is bopping. She's bopping like she's listening to ABBA.
Nice.
Like she might as well be listening to Dancing Queen. She's happy. She has this. She looks happy. She looks a lot like she's rested. She's gotten sleep. She doesn't. She's. I guess I don't want to say limber, but
Oh, she's a snake. She's limber.
Nico's gonna point. Nico's gonna like tap Oma's shoulder like a couple times, then point at Fang. See? You fucking get some sleep on a regular goddamn basis. You can look like that.
Oma like almost snaps out of like a trance. Like, yeah, you're probably right. Oma seems almost hypnotized by the sheer amount of baked goods in this current room.
yeah, no. As soon
There's
as Fang,
chocolate and strawberries.
no, hold on a second. Let me show you this cake that she's made. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh no.
While that happens,
There it is.
I need Nico and Jeff to equally roll perception checks.
Perception, you say, or do you?
Both of you
Or
roll
is-
perception.
Oh god.
Oh
Where's
boy.
Where's my window? Shit, I can't find it. Hold on.
Oh,
there it is.
Yep. Oma is staring directly at that
15.
cake with like
Doesn't
shaking
Nico have
eyes.
advantage on perception, punk?
That's a
Oh.
14 from Jeff.
Nico
have
sees
advantage for
Jeff
some
before
reason.
Jeff sees Nico. Nico, you see that Jeff has a new phone.
Oh hey, it finally came in. She'll smack him on the arm. Why the fuck didn't you remind me?
This is actually one that my parents sent money for.
You might have a second one coming in.
Well, having a burner isn't a bad idea from what...
I found a note that said I needed to get you one. It said I don't know though. It said get the dumbass a new phone. I assume it means you. I don't.
That could be anyone on your team.
That could be a lot of people I know, though, depending on the day. So.
No, Nico, I think it was meant for Suyoi.
What the hell did I do to Suyoi's phone?
Roll me history.
Jeff would like to assist as he's kind of raising his finger.
21. That was almost a 1. 21.
You stupid. You remember, it's a little hazy, but you do remember launching Jeff's phone like a shot put across like the fucking field. You remember something about the devil being in the phone.
Okay, but what did I do to Suyoi's phone?
Nothing. You're the dumbass is Jeff. You remember yeeting his phone 40 yards and breaking it.
Got you. Okay, I got you now.
Does she remember the
That's
pictures?
above you. But. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it meant you.
I would say with that 21, yes, she would remember the pictures that were there.
Fuck, no, I don't remember. Son of a bitch!
The pictures, corner cryptid Suyoi and the, what was it, Carl Costanza couch?
Oh my god.
What was the last one?
The Carl,
The Carl Costanza couch?
Yeah, the Carl Costanza couch. Yeah.
Beautifully and truly go fuck yourself, I think it said.
Yeah, that one.
Beautifully, sincerely, and truly go fuck yourself.
That's right.
But it was just the pose
Yes,
of Suyoi.
in his boxers.
I think that's in the fan art section. I can't remember. Zupi made it.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
But yeah, you have corner cryptid Suyoi like the Blair Witch, and then you have Carl Costanza Suyoi, just boxers on the couch, like deep lunge.
Anyway,
Nico will remember the pictures in vivid detail.
And yeah. Will she say something? Well, Nico's gonna plop down at the table and hook her feet up on an empty chair. Say, Oma, can you bring me a strawberry one?
Yeah, I can do that. Assuming these are okay to eat, Oma will like call out to Fang.
Fang, roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Because you're bopping.
A 3.
You're bopping. You can't hear shit.
But
Can
Fang, Fang.
at some point Fang's gonna feel her phone vibrate because of a timer, and then she'll turn around, she'll see Oma, and she'll lift her hand and go, "Oh god, oh good, y'all are here."
Yes, are these like okay to eat? Do we need to wait for anything?
No, honey, I made them for everybody.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh no, she was gonna say I made them as an apology because I was a shitty person a couple of weeks ago. I shouldn't have blown up at everybody. I don't have an excuse other than, you know, just not doing right. But I hope that this can be a first step to going back to the way things were. So I made chocolate cake with strawberries. We got some pepper because it would it be common knowledge that Nico's been having migraines by now?
Probably.
Yeah, Nico and migraines have been very common.
Yeah, and Fang will gesture to like these little, like they're little brownies, but they have like peppermint crumblies on them. And she'll be like, I made some peppermint brownies specifically for Nico because my grandma Mimi always gave us peppermint for headaches and migraines. It'll get rid of them. And she'll gesture to like this little standalone. Like when you go to Walmart, they have like the little one-person cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's completely black. Like it is the most goth thing you've ever fucking seen. And she's gonna point at it and she goes, "That is for Kaede, specifically."
Carbon cake.
Exactly. It is made. Oh fuck! What is that shit? It's made out of activated charcoal, so that is all for Kaede.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Fang. My dear friend Fang, who I definitely did not have a crush on
Thanks,
at one point.
Kaede.
Thank thank you, dear friend Fang, who didn't shove me in a bucket that one time. I do appreciate this cake.
A couple times.
Thank you, Fang, my good friend Fang, who I didn't have a crush on, nor be heartbroken the fact that you started dating my Yakuza boss when I was doing odd jobs with a tortoise.
Thank you, I appreciate this cake.
Loan shark.
Is this like actually what he's saying, or are
No,
you just goofing?
no,
I was gonna say, because Fang would stare dead-eyed at him and be like, "I don't think this is the time or place for this conversation, Kevin." But no, like she has like a fucking smorgasbord of shit. This cake is huge. She's like, just help yourselves, and just. I'm sorry. I'll do better in the pit. I'll do better in the future.
A lot has happened over the past few weeks, and a lot of us have stuff to apologize for.
Fang will actually offer her hand out to Oma. Friends again?
Oma will just like, kind of like, leap into a hug into Fang.
Oh, Fang will pick her up. She'll straight up pick her up. Like, Oma weighs nothing to Fang. Just whoop. Been in the kitchen. Here, try it. Try it. This is my which auntie is this?
Oma will look
Kimmy.
at the
Auntie Kimmy's double chocolate and strawberries.
Oma will look at that cake, almost like salivating, and just go, "Thank you."
Go, girl, go. Oh,
And,
fuck, what else do we have here?
She will
Oh
get
shit, the
some for
cookies, and then
herself,
she's gonna dip down underneath the counter.
She will get some for her and some for Nico.
While they were hugging, Miko kind of just looks from the two to the table and just kind of nods, kind of like a small, like, not grimace, but like a smile, like kind of like pulling lips to the side, like That was just for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Fang will then pop back up with like a fucking tray of like chocolate chip cookies. And she'll look around. Where's Jeff?
He would be parked on the other corner of the commons.
Jeffrey! She'll just yell across the room.
Yo!
Come and get some! Come and get some of these treats, nerd!
Oma will kind of lean over to Fang when she pulls out the cookies and be like, you know, if you're really into baking, my dad has this recipe for raspberry cheesecake cookies that are absolutely incredible. I'll have to share it with you.
Absolutely. Ooh, if we're trading recipes, I'll give you my my aunt, what's her name? My auntie. Oh shit, I can't remember her name. I had her name like 3 days ago.
Thank you, forgot your
Auntie
own
Deborah.
aunt's name.
I'll give you my auntie Deborah, her red velvet.
Oh,
It drives
look
Lux
at
up the wall.
Oh.
It's really
We'll
hard
talk.
to
We'll
pin him
talk.
when he's up there.
Absolutely. I also have a dumb question to ask you later.
Okay.
But now food time.
Food time.
And she'll start like putting these fucking cookies on a tray.
Jeff would be grabbing some of these. Man, I haven't seen some of these since middle school bake sales. You really went all out here.
Listen, I feel like crap. Like, I don't blow up a lot. I'm a notorious internalizer. And a lot of shit just built up to the point where I couldn't take it anymore. And what I should have done was left the room, breathed, and come back. I handled everything piss poorly. So I follow my mama's rule. The first step to remaking a friend is to cook them something they like. So I hope y'all like.
Jeff will nab 2 or 3 of the chocolate chips. I've been. All right. Thanks. But you're not the only one who internalizes stuff. There's.
Join the fucking club.
I have to for safety reasons.
Sorry, we weren't trying to interrupt you, Jake. Go ahead.
It's there's if dealing with that puppet master idiot, because I refuse to give them the same power that the name we kind of had been calling them formerly had any sort of power. I refuse to give that name power. They were a wannabe puppet master.
Fang will nod. Internally, she's smiling.
Oma will kind of speak up. Yeah, we actually need to have a talk at some point regarding that. We don't have to do it now, but at some point.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound good.
Well, I know I hid stuff from you guys, and I had my reasons for it, but I need to come clean with you guys about it. And again, we can do that later, but it does need to happen at some point.
Well,
Nico will start. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Nico's start tapping her heel in the chair. Will we be any closer to arresting them this time?
Probably.
And she tries not to look at Fang. While saying that's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna look straight. I'm gonna be nice.
Fang doesn't look necessarily plussed about it. It's more of a good kind of expression on her face. When mentioning the Oni, she doesn't show any sort of remorse towards them. She's just like, okay.
I will let anyone who wants to roll insight on Oma during this time.
Yes.
12.
22?
22? 12?
Jeff doesn't really have a reason to roll insight on Oma because he wasn't exactly present for certain things.
Fucking walked out, little bitch.
Because he didn't want to blow up in their face, but
came back.
Yeah, Jeff came back and did
For the cameras.
did digital damage control.
Nico, you would able to. It's kind of odd, but Oma kind of seems like she's got conflicted feelings on things. You're not sure what, but Oma seems like she's having conflicting emotions.
Okay, sorry, I was typing notes.
You're good. How dare you? Fucking note-taking in D&D? What are you, a nerd?
Nico will raise a
Stares
brow
at
at
note
her.
sheet.
Worst kind of player.
You okay?
Yeah. Just,
Insight.
Sure, go for it. I did some research into things, and it wasn't quite what I was expecting to find.
Fuck, 10.
10? Okay.
On the okay, I'm fine.
Do we need to take this like privately somewhere? Because we can load up some plates and go, I don't know, into a room.
We can. Again, we don't need to do this now because you made us all this food. I don't want to bring down the mood with a conversation about business.
Well, to be fair, I kind of initiated the conversation by making the food about business.
Maybe.
So if you need to get it out, honey, we can. I don't know. My room is huge. If you guys want to gather up in my room, we can.
Well, truth be told,
Nico almost bristles up.
before we have this conversation, we do need to bring in one more person, and Oma will kind of look at Nico. The other conversation needs to happen.
She just starts growling.
I know.
Fang will look between Oma and Nico, and as soon as Nico growls, she goes, "Oh,
Nico and Togo are going to have a chat, and they're going to attempt to bury the hatchet. This
Just us two.
Fang is just gonna. Fang will look at. She, even before Nico says anything, she's just gonna say, "I'm not gonna get involved."
It's gonna be the two of them, and I'm gonna play mediator.
More power to you, cause I can't play middleman anymore. I tried.
Absolutely. I'm just there to make sure things remain civil.
If that's what. This is exactly what I told them both. If they want to work it out, work it out. And she'll sort of make like a big sweeping hand gesture, like, if you're gonna do it, do it. It's all Gucci. Which is kind of surprising for Fang, considering how, like, fucking, like, tense she'd been up until now.
Nico's just, like, giving her, like, a deadpan stare, but she's still staring at her, probably for longer than necessary, like, trying to suss it out. It's like, are you serious? I don't know if I believe that or not.
Then Fang will look over at her and just kind of shrug. She'll go like, it's between you two. I love you both to death, and if you guys want to work it out, then that's between you two.
It kind of always was, but I appreciate you trying.
Fang will actually smell, and she'll say, and I hope that this meeting between you two is fruitful. I will be over here while y'all talk.
So, cake?
Yes.
Cake? Please, cake. Please, cake.
Yeah. Yes. Here, go. And she'll just give her the knife and a plate. Just go.
And Oma will eat cake.
Nico will look a little pissed as she eats the cake. Just like, man, this is good. Fuck, I don't want to deal with what comes after the cake, though. God damn it.
This is good cake, Fang. My friend Fang.
Who isn't dating my loan shark?
Who isn't dating my loan shark?
This is pretty good.
This is pretty good.
Let's see. Actually, are you guys is there like a specific place y'all are meeting?
Look, I know. Oma set it up.
I did set it up, and I gave it some thought, and I figured neutral ground would be best. So we are actually going to meet in the 1A homeroom.
Cool. And Fang will actually cut like a sizable honk of cake, put it on a plate, and like wrap and like put like a lid on it. Will you give this to Togo when you show up, please?
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And she'll do a little 180 in the kitchen, like, okay, I forgot about something. But I don't know what.
like the 360 like survey, like, what did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget?
Pretty much. It's that cook look of what did I forget?
Yep.
Something's missing here.
I know that look.
Did you turn the oven off?
You're right. Click.
I didn't think that would actually work.
She double checks the oven. Is there anything in there? Nope, you're right. Thank you. Oh, I have extra strawberries and extra chocolate. We should make chocolate covered strawberries.
Nico's ears try not to perk up. Strawberries?
Yeah, sweetie, there's strawberry chocolate cake here if you want it.
Well, yeah, but those are just strawberries.
Do you want some? She'll like walk over to the fridge and take out like those, like those little baskets you get from like Walmart shit. And she'll just set it down on the counter.
Angry, like, I'm just picturing her like with like the colon 3 face, like trying to be angry, but like.
Yeah, she'll just set it down on the countertop. Here you go, if you want them. Or I can put chocolate on them too.
She kind of her eyes get like real wide, and then she squints at Fang. Can you put it on half of them?
Yeah, sure. And Fang will get to work doing that. Little toothpicks, a little bit of a dab. You didn't see it, but I actually dabbed.
That tracks.
As I'm old and I'm hip with the kids, you see.
Hip.
The oldest one in this call.
Not by much, man.
Oh fuck. Anyway, but yes, she'll put half the strawberries in chocolate and half not. Be sure to pop off the little green parts. There you go.
Thanks.
And don't forget to have some of those peppermint. It'll help your heart. It'll help your head.
Oh yeah, my dad. They put peppermint oil on towels in patient rooms. It helps with nausea too.
Oh, actually, you know what else really helps? Ginger. Valerian root's really good. It'll help you go to sleep.
That's true.
And surprisingly enough, caffeine. I don't know if you like horseradish at all, but that also helps. That one I used to use.
That's pretty robust, but
it's
valerian root could help someone as she looks over at Oma.
Oh yeah, like, oh man, horseradish. We used to do that at like the competitions back home. I got clocked and broke my nose. Took the migraine right out of me.
How'd that happen?
He didn't like the fact that I won.
Oh.
And I didn't see it. And I didn't see him coming with a roundhouse.
Oh.
That's fine. I broke his clavicle.
That's good. Well, that's not good, but
I mean, I already won, so.
You won the second time.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, we have a saying back home. Fuck around and find out. He fucked around and found out.
Nice.
Nico's like, I'm gonna use that.
Nice. I wonder if it translates well to Korean. Shit. Might get that as a tattoo one day.
We have two sayings. We have two sayings back home. Fuck around and find out, and don't fuck with me and mine.
Around and find out in Korean.
That's my. Shut up. Are we doing this now, or?
I figured we could finish up business here and then head over. And this is my way of saying if anyone else has stuff they want to talk about, please feel free. Because I don't want to take up everything.
Is Jeff busy getting his phone set up?
Jeff's wrapping up getting his phone set up. He's got his mainline apps downloaded. And there's the contact info. Lovely.
Oh god, the worst part.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm just gonna walk over and take his phone.
No.
What? What? Why? Why?
She's gonna type in her number and she's gonna label the contact name the best. And give it back.
Queen
with
Nico,
a
the
tiger emoji, the best with a tiger emoji, and then hand it back to him.
If Nico did any scrolling immediately beforehand, she will notice that it's literally just everyone's name. Like there's no emojis or anything else attached to anything.
Which means
Good.
Nico's number looks special.
I'm the best.
Get the best.
I'm sorry. It's just the Nico changes her name. Queen Nico, the almighty tiger emoji, fire emoji. But
there you go, nerd.
Let us have our conversation with that's been long overdue, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Before Oma and Nico head out, Oma will shoot a message to Togo, because I assume Oma has Togo's number, right?
I'd assume so at this point.
Yeah.
And just be like, we're having the talk now. Meet us in the 1A homeroom.
Just a K. That's all you're getting back from him.
Huh. And on that, Alma will turn to Nico and will say, "We're doing this. You ready?"
I feel like I need a drink for this. And she'll pat her pocket that she put the headache pills in. I guess I'll be fine. She'll follow Oma.
Okay. And we will head over to the 1A homeroom. Oh, Nico, you will notice that Oma has a small bag with her, kind of like a handbag.
What's with the bag?
You'll see.
Insight?
Yes.
5.
You'll
It's
see.
a gun.
You'll see. It's a gun.
Nico,
shit, she's gonna put one of us down. Fuck.
Nico, you believe that it is in fact a whole velociraptor.
God, she's gonna let that. She's just imagining a fucking dinosaur running around. She's like, fuck, she's gonna let it loose on us if we don't get along.
two-
Fuck! Maybe I would have preferred Fang over her.
You two can play with the dinosaur if.
Wait a
Why does
minute.
a bitch get to have the dinosaur at all? No. She's just gonna stare at the bag worriedly, like try and look anywhere else but the bag, and then end up looking at the bag.
I'm not gonna tell you what's in it.
I mean, she's just looking at it as they walk.
It's a velociraptor.
Yeah.
It's a velociraptor.
No.
And now Nico's just like, what if I eat it?
It's a dozen velociraptors.
I mean, they're related to birds and like chickens and shit. I could probably just study that shit and get those parts.
With the proximity between Togo's workshop and the 1A classroom, I assume Togo would get there first.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
oh,
probably getting there around the same time as you, I'm gonna be honest.
But also, Togo has to pass by Hatsumu's ice cream parlor.
yeah.
Hatsumu's creamery, if you will.
Stop.
Gonna
No.
look at
Thanks,
it.
I hate it.
Milers, brother.
He looks at the ice cream parlor and just shakes his head. I don't know why they ever fucking let her do this shit. Like, why did they always buy into this? God, I've already seen the plans for the pizza place. I'll have to warn everyone about that.
That sounds like fan art. Hatsume's Pizza Palace.
Yes.
It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
Her uniform is just what she normally wears, but pizza print.
I'm more mad that I had the idea for an eventual pizzeria. And it was gonna be her overalls and nothing else, just pizza print.
I hate you. No. Maybe when they're older, or for the villain episode. I don't know.
Is May gonna be in the villain episode? She might as
That'd be
well be
fucking
at this
hilarious.
point.
He might be. Who fucking knows? TBH.
The villains got a bond. They got to go to the pizzeria.
Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. It's not gonna be May who has the pizzeria. It's gonna be Mina who has the pizzeria.
Yes.
She already wears camo. Just make it yellow and red. It's fucking pizza print.
There you go.
Alien
Like
Queen's
pepperonis
Pizza
on there.
Planet.
Yeah, Alien Queen's Pizza Planet.
God.
MILF Mina on
Sounds like
duty.
a lawsuit waiting to happen. I'm not comfortable
does.
with
You
that.
get those fucking three-eyed alien toys from Toy
It's not a
Story
lawsuit. It's not a lawsuit because of the fact that I ran into a Pizza Planet in Connecticut that microwaved their pizza, and I'm mad about it.
There. Hey, Bob.
Let me tell you that when I asked for a slice of pizza and then I watched them put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, I wanted to eat my own head.
Wow.
Oh.
I thought I was
I've
gonna
seen-
die. It was disgusting.
Listen, I've seen people copyright characters all the time around here in Idaho. Just change her color slightly. And it's
Yeah.
clearly not them.
If Horikoshi has a problem with MILF Mina's Pizza Planet, he can come to my door.
So when we get there, Oma will open the door to the classroom and turn to the both of them. All right, both of you go sit down. And she will go up to the desk at the front of the room and she will start unpacking this bag.
Just anywhere.
Anywhere. Preferably close, but anywhere.
Nico will sit like sort of towards the the center of the room, but towards the front. It's like the middle of rows, but towards the front, like the second row.
Yeah.
Then she'll sit back and plop her feet up on the desk.
Togo will probably go to where his seat would normally be in the support classroom, which is front on the left side.
Okay. Oma will...
That sounds like it's not close.
Oma will turn to the... She'll like kind of stand in between the two of you, and she will hold up her hands. And in one hand, she has what looks kind of like a pink baton, and then the other one, it will look like she has a metal ruler.
Oh no, she's gonna whip them.
And she goes, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask you questions, and you two are gonna talk things up. The person with the talking stick, and she'll hold up the baton.
Fucking knew it.
The person with the speaking stick is who gets to talk. If the other person talks while someone else has the speaking stick, and you'll notice a spark of electricity go through the metal ruler. Are we clear?
Yeah. You know, I actually had an idea for a talking stick, Silver Devil prevention and all.
Well, that's
Still gotta
lovely,
work
but
out a
this
lot
is
of
what
kinks
we're
on it.
using.
Like, that's cool, babe, but shut up.
That's wonderful, sweetie. Shut the fuck up. She will turn around and she will put them both on the desk. And she'll grab a coin and she'll hold it. Alright. Somebody call it.
Heads.
Nico heads. Alright. And this is where above game, I'm going to flip a coin.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, Oma will grab the speaking stick, and she will hand it to Nico.
Before she'll take the stick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, as Nico like goes to take the stick, Oma like holds on to the other end of it and asks, "So, Nico, what happened between you and Togo?" And she will let go.
Oh. Hold on. And she'll like raise the hand that doesn't have the stick.
Yes.
So when I don't have the stick, are you gonna hand it to him? Because he's kind of over there. And I'm not walking 10 feet. I got comfy real quick.
I can... You two are a close enough distance to where I can stand between you two and pass it between you two. That's fine.
Okay.
I appreciate you asking. So tell me the story.
Hold on, Tart. I gotta send you something.
Okay. I see. That's not my problem.
Can we make an agreement that whatever is said here stays here and doesn't get told to Fang? She says, looking over at him. Unless it actually involves her.
I will agree to these terms. What stays in this classroom, or what happens in this classroom, stays in this classroom.
This is between you and me. And Alma.
So you agree too?
Yeah.
Wonderful. We're already making progress.
So, So when I first met him, we were dealing with some shit. We came down there looking for hazmat suits and gas masks. He came off a little skeezy, weird, whatever. It was But he tried like just a random number, and I thought, well, shit, we might not be able to get him these suits back. I'd rather not be on the hook for whatever damaging the rental fee he might come up with. So I offered him more money
You wanted
than
to
he
purchase
originally
the
asked.
suits.
Yeah, pretty much just here, take extra money, and then don't get mad at me if we can't give these back because I gave you extra money.
Okay.
And he kept pushing the bill. And that didn't sit well and set off alarm bells for me. So I changed up the offer, increasing it each time, mind you. I did threaten to headbutt him.
Okay. And did you headbutt him?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I called him a bastard in Gaelic as I left.
I
looked it up on my phone, and she like lifts up her phone.
You know. Okay. Okay.
But that was it, and that was after he had fucking Kaede signed the damn thing. That wasn't Togo's fault necessarily, I don't think. But I think that was just communication thing between me and Kaede.
Nico, I love you. I love Kaede. Kaede is not the best decision maker.
No, that's why I don't let him make decisions if I can help it.
That
he can make them for himself.
That is honestly for his own good.
He has a fucking brain. I've seen him think. We've seen him think. We've heard him think. He does things.
He may have a brain, but
That's not...
I need to know if his brain is made out of goo like the rest of them.
Togo is kind of holding back giggles here, just like.
and then I kind of threatened him again. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, just like nodding along as they're talking about Kaede. Like, yeah, that's Kaede.
And then this was before I dated Kaede, but Togo got him involved in a fucking contract that Kaede did sign, but he had him doing weird shit. And then he was walking around like he fucking owned Kaede. And that led to a bit of tension too, because nobody owns anyone.
There's very much a cock to the head and like a, what the fuck are you talking about face?
She'll just shrug at him. When it's your turn, you can ask.
So, just so I'm clear, so what started was you tried to buy the suits from Togo. He said no.
He really just hiked up the price rather than saying no. But now
Okay.
I have a problem with him just in general because he says I asked for shit for free.
Okay.
You said that before. A couple times actually.
Hold on,
his
let's...
I can't tell. Above game, Wes, I can't tell if you don't remember or not because he did.
Above game, I don't recall this at all.
He did. He actually did.
I'm gonna
He
actually.
tried to.
need to
You
find-
said I tried to get work for free. That's you legit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
need to-
Wes.
I'm gonna need fucking to find logs of this because I don't remember that at all.
Above game, I think I remember this as well. It may not have come out the way you meant it to, but I do think I remember that. Okay. Is there anything else? For now, at least.
No, not for now. You good?
She'll kind of hold out her hand. May I?
She looks a little reluctant to give it, but she gives it. She gives talking stick.
And she'll pass it to Togo, and as Togo goes to grab it, she will hold on to the other end, and she will say, "So, Togo, Nico tried to offer you money for the suits. Why didn't you let her buy them? I'm not judging, I just want to know." and she'll let go.
Because we need. So, I wanted 5,000 yen to rent them for the day. Because those gas masks, those hazmat suits, are used by the support department in our everyday activities. I can't sell them, even if I made them, because we need them for our work. So, you could offer, if you were offering to buy them, can't happen, because we need them. And I can't make more. We can make more. We can buy more. But why do that when we don't have to? So I was adamant on renting them, and you never mentioned buying them. You just changed prices, or maybe there was some miscommunication because it sounded like you were saying 300,000 for the lot of them, which was 6 masks, which was exactly what I was offering. So that might have been miscommunication there, misunderstanding. Don't know. But you weren't the only negotiator there. You also had Jeff trying to change the prices. You had Kenra changing the prices. Naoto was also there, bargaining prices. I can't just focus on one person, one offer, when none of you can agree, when you're not a cohesive unit on this.
Oma kind of nods her head, and she'll turn to Nico and go, "Is that true? Were Kenra and Naoto and Jeff trying to make offers as well?"
They were. I was just ignoring them. It kind of. You learn to tune some people out sometimes, even if they're your friends. You tune them out sometimes.
I see. Thank you.
So I didn't think that would be who Togo focused on. That one was just miscommunication, whatever. Yeah.
I couldn't focus on anyone. I had to focus on everyone, because every offer is valid when you don't have a set negotiator.
That's fair.
And the free stuff, I don't recall personally, but there might have been some mixing up in my head because Kenra was the one trying to get the stuff for free because you were going to offer me some. Well, in the end, you did offer me. It was a offer for this forgetful miasma stuff that none of you actually came to give me. None of you actually came to pay off the money either. Except for Kaide.
Nico raises her hand. You don't have to answer, but she just raises her hand.
Oma will turn back to Nico and almost like disregarding her hand will say, "Is that true? Did nobody pay the money until Kaede did?"
I honestly don't remember. I assumed that was assumption on my part in hindsight.
Okay, assumptions happen, and that leads to miscommunication.
But we kind of also had other thing. After that thing, it never really stopped.
I see.
Everything
Turning back to
kinda
Togo, but Kaede did come and pay the money, yes? At some point?
He was contractually obligated to, yes, because he signed the contract.
Yes, the contract, was this something between the two of you, or was this a proper support class requisition for?
This was a contract between the two of us because I am the only support student that charges because I get materials from other sources. And he'll kind of gesture into space. Fuck it, I run the fucking Vadarung Industries hero suit and company. Ta-da.
Okay. New information, good to know.
So yes, I get materials from them, but it still has to be paid off. That's why my hero suits, my work is charged, because I use professional grade materials.
Seems reasonable enough.
School approved, by the way.
Okay, good to know. The school does approve that. Follow-up question. Tell me more about this agreement you had between Kaede. So, Nico, you said that Togo had Kaede doing, quote, weird shit. can I have some clarification on that? Talking to Nico. Do you have an example?
He had him fight Noriko, which is fine if they had offered to do it. But then he filmed it and charged fucking admission to it. Like he's a goddamn spectacle. And yeah, it's a cool fucking fight, but he's not a fucking circus attraction. Damn.
Turning back to Togo. Is that true? Did you charge admission for Kaede to fight Noriko?
Yes. Because that's what they both agreed to. That's what they approached me for.
They approached you for it, and
yes.
So if I were to ask them right now, and she'll hold up her phone, they would agree.
Absolutely, go for it.
Oma will. Well, I was gonna call Kaede, but
thanks, JC,
because that would have been easier. Because JC would have been here. But Oma will call Noriko.
One second. We're calling Noriko.
Hey, Noriko! Ooh.
We're calling.
Here comes the goo. Hello, goo.
Hello, Goo.
Bro.
Welcome. There she is. Here she goes.
Damn you, internet.
You know, for someone who's free, you're not picking up the fucking phone, Noriko.
There they are. They're here. They're here.
There's Noriko.
They're good. Give them a minute.
Hello? Oh yeah, we got it. We gotta wait for him.
For a second, so I'm on mobile. Hello, so you get the actual phone call experience.
I love
I love it.
Hello? Noriko?
Totally immersed.
Hello, Noriko?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hi. I have a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm having a discussion between two individuals and a topic of conversation came up.
Yeah.
A rumor has been shared that you and Kaede offered Togo to film a fight you two had for pay. Can you confirm or deny this?
Omar, are you okay? Why are you talking like a robot?
Oma or Nico and Togo will watch her physically blink for a second and go, "Yeah, I'm mediating right now."
Does Oma do like the one eye blink at a time?
Yes, I'm mediating a conversation right now.
Okay. Yeah, Kaede owed money on his suit. So, the last time I did a fight, Togo charged for it. And it was a decent amount of money, so I thought it would pay for the suit. And you know, considering it was a fight, Togo might hopefully, I don't know, reduce the amount owed? I don't know. But it got paid off. Fang took care of it.
So, Kaede owed money for a suit, and this was a way, a means of you helping him pay off the suit.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, Noriko. I may call you back with a couple questions. But this is a big help. Thank you so much.
Yeah, do you need me to go wherever you're mediating?
And she'll kind of look in between the two of them. No, actually, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Nico's got a very different look. They're just staring at Togo. Is like confused and angry again, but not like violent angry, like calming. He's like, wait.
Just tilting his head. See?
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Oma.
Alright, talk to you later, Noriko.
Bye.
Thank you, Krista.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
Thank
fun.
you.
See you guys.
Nico, what?
Gone.
Nico's hand will
Vanished.
shoot up again.
So, turning to Nico. You have a question, Nico?
She said Coyote was paying off his suit. His suit, because he got one. I remember that now.
And we'll do the slow blink.
She didn't say the hazmat suit. That's a different one.
Togo still is holding the talking stick, yes?
Yes, but Oma gave her permission to talk.
Yes, but Togo has permission to talk now, which is what I want to make sure.
Yes.
Yes.
I gave Kaide the option to lump the two charges together because, as you recall, you destroyed the suit, which resulted
Which is
in
why
an
I
extra
offered to pay in the
charge.
first place.
And one
Nico
of the
and
masks,
Oma will slap Nico on the hand with the metal ruler, and she'll feel a zap, kind of like when somebody like zaps you with static electricity, but like times 10.
Nico's just oh fuck, and like yank her hand back and hit the desk behind her. Can I roll a strength check?
Absolutely.
Because she like wouldn't be able to.
You take 2 points of lightning damage.
17 on the strength to hit the desk behind her.
You crack the desk in half.
Boy. Whose desk? Koyo's?
Yeah, like Koyo's desk.
We have a seating chart. I can actually figure it out.
Yeah, find it.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Because if I remember correctly, it's on the wiki.
Probably. Find
It might
Just
be.
yeah, she like yanked her hand back and like the ow, and then like whacked the fucking desk behind her.
And Oma will point the ruler at her and goes, go. Togo has the talking stick. The speaking stick. You said you were in the second row in the middle.
Yeah. So the one behind it is the one she accidentally whacked.
Nico, I am no joke. I'm pretty sure you just whacked your own desk.
It wobbled anyway.
You cracked your whole desk down the middle.
Hold on, I'm putting the seat chart in my head. Yes, you're sitting in. Oh wait, you said you're second. No, you're sitting in your desk. You just whacked Tamaro Ali's desk.
Fuck you.
Suck it, Tamaro.
Tamaro Ali's desk just split down the fucking middle, bro.
And I wonder how that happened.
But she'll
She
just
just kind of
kinda
looks
give-
side to side. She's like, I don't know.
Yes, the hazmat suit was damaged beyond repair, and one of the masks was never returned, so that was also added to the charges. And I gave him the option to roll up his hero suit in that bundle. And yeah, that's where the contract went.
So Kaede also did payment for his hero suit.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. May I? And she'll offer her hand for the speaking stick.
No, he'll just give it back, and before letting go, just be, oh, and the jobs he was doing other than that was feeding the animals in the zoo, and then just let it go.
Okay. And she'll put the stick in front of her, and she'll look to both of them and go, so it seems that there has been a lot of miscommunication. Are we in agreement?
Yes.
Nico kind of like a half shrug, like, yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. We're making progress. And she will stand up and she will go to the front and she'll kind of like turn and face them. So, now that we're on a bit more amicable terms, I'm gonna just tell it to you straight. You two don't have to be friends. And I know you probably don't want to be friends, and that's fine. But
I fucking wanted to.
Nico, do you have the speaking stick?
Technically, no one does right now.
Oma does right
Gonna
now.
point to Oma.
I have the speaking stick.
You said she put it in front of her.
Yes, but then she got up. She would have taken the stick with her.
You didn't say that. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Zappy.
I didn't say that, so I will let it slide. But she will look at you holding the talking stick and go, Nico, who has the speaking stick?
She'll wink at her and stick her tongue out.
That's what I thought. So, regarding what happened some time ago with our fight, what I need for you to agree on for going forward is that you don't have to be friends, but I need to make sure that in a fight I don't have to worry about you two killing each other. You don't have to be friends, but I need to make sure I can depend on both of you in the same place. Does that seem reasonable enough?
I haven't killed him yet, so yeah, he's fine. Like, if I haven't killed him by now, I mean, he's good.
I have only ever acted in retaliation.
Oh, fucking shit.
We're losing progress. Retaliation or not, this drama between you two needs to stop, or it's going to drive a wedge. And in the event that we have another villain attack that affects all of us, this cannot continue to happen. You don't have to be
Hopefully
friends.
wouldn't be there. The dude almost died last time.
You don't have to be friends. But I need to make sure that I can depend on both of you.
I mean, yeah.
Now, is there
Heroes don't only get to save people they like, they have to save assholes too.
Is there any other matters of discussion that you two would like to address for the other? And she'll kind of like hold out the speaking stick.
Nico just kind of looks between Togo and Oma.
Togo's
Just-
rubbing his chin right now, thinking.
You mind if I go, nerd?
Just
'Cause, I mean, I don't mind to hear you out, just because this one will come up anyway.
Just gonna gesture and be like, go right ahead.
She won't even reach for the stick. She just like nods at him, nods at Oma.
He
Okay.
will come over and put the speaking stick in front of you.
Thanks. Okay, so miscommunications aside, you still didn't do yourself any favors though. Acting high and mighty like a fucking lord.
Huh?
Hearing the hand, Oma will kind of like point at him with the ruler.
Just
Oh,
Hands up like that.
as funny as that would be, I wouldn't count that one. Even I wouldn't. That'd be funny as fuck though. But no, dude. Even when Kenra was offering you the fucking like info, like just for, I don't think he was meaning for free. It sounded like he was trying to barter, but then again, that nerd was weird. You're like, this is nothing I couldn't get on my own. Like, I don't need you for that. You always, without a fucking fail, would act like you didn't need anybody. How does that convey a we're chill to anyone? Not even just me.
not getting shocked.
Once Oma kind of realized that Nico was done, she'll kind of turn to Togo and say, "You have permission to speak."
When conducting negotiations as a business person, you have to display certain levels of confidence. And you both know what I also was. I've had to deal with Colombian cartel people, so you have to display certain signs or else they'll step all over you, cut your head off, put it on a pike, and take everything you were building up. Quite literally.
Just flashbacks of heads on pikes outside windows during negotiations.
So naturally, I will display confidence. If that comes off as being high and mighty, I apologize. But that's just showing no openings to be had for. And as for what he was offering, he just offered the miasma that none of you remembered. Except for Kaide, again. He brought the spores. And even if we hadn't, let's say it was remembered, none of that matters. Things like that are transient, especially if it comes from someone's quirk.
He's gonna just little puff of inactive dream dust from his finger, like not enough to do anything to anyone.
My quirk has been thoroughly studied and researched, and it is impossible to replicate mechanically. We cannot create any sort of formula that can simulate the effects to the same degree. So, even getting something like that, there's only a small amount of it, a sample size, and there's no guarantee it can be of any use at all. So I can't consider something like that an asset to be bargained for. In the end, it was agreed upon to take it because Naoto was actually being polite. You had a very aggressive negotiating style, and you didn't just threaten to headbutt me, you threatened to break my fingers. And that is one thing I will... Sorry, getting a little heated. That's something I won't stand for. Because
I'm glad that Togo makes car noises when it gets heated.
I can't help being on a busy intersection.
No, you're fine, love.
Togo go brr.
Togo go brr.
Craftsman's hands, their fingers are their lifeline. Especially with quirk-enhanced strength, you breaking a finger, you could cause some serious nerve damage. You could cause an internal amputation. If you cause enough damage to the bone, it may never function properly again. Recovery Girl's quirk doesn't truly heal. It accelerates the body's healing process, which is why you become so drained after it's used on you. So it can't fix something that your body couldn't fix. When you threaten to break a craftsman's fingers, you're threatening to destroy their livelihood, their passion, their love, their way of life. How would you like
that was
if
wrong
someone...
of me.
Yeah.
That's
It
not a
was.
question. Sorry, that was actually her saying it.
Mhm. And
Did she
that's,
lean back in her chair?
I think that was the only time I actually raised the price, because I was not going to stand for that kind of threat.
Care to explain then why you also were an asshole when I went to apologize to you? I walked my ass down those goddamn stairs in a formal ass kimono. Do you know how hard that shit is to walk in? Your legs got barely any room.
Yes, I know.
My dad wasn't even in the room. You had no excuse.
Keeps people away from me.
We did the opposite of that, and she like looks around like
Usually keeps people away from me.
sometimes backfires. And he just stares off to the dorm where Fang's probably still cooking sweets or whatever.
Nugget is boofing. Olmo will look to Togo and say, Togo, did Nico come and try to apologize?
With her dad, yes. He seemed like he was making her because he found out
They-
who I was. Sorry, they. My mistake.
It's been a while. You're fine.
Yeah. And
Run away.
And that's just kind of a default asshole, because, yeah, in general, it keeps people from getting too close. Keeps them from getting hurt because of my stuff. Keeps me from getting hurt.
You realize that's kind of only hurt people again, right?
Not as bad as it could. I'd rather hurt their feelings than get them killed.
Can I be honest?
Hmm.
Hurt feelings almost got you killed. It wasn't just hurt feelings. Dude, your cookie fucking cracked my skull. Do you know how much even... I barely even remember it, but in the hospital I saw my mom fucking calling for your head. Because they heard how much of an asshole you were. And they knew, of course they know me. I'm their kid. They know I was a bitch back. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be involved in that life. Cool, we finally agree on something. That's gotta go too. At least a little bit. Work on it. Because I offered you friendship in that fucking basement too.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna look her in the eye. You don't always want to be friends with your bully now, do you?
I bullied you. Okay.
Let's go back to that day when you left and, you know, Cookie hurt you. I did nothing to you. But every moment, you antagonized me. You twisted my words, twisted my actions. You just...
It's not twisting if you don't know you're being an asshole. It's me telling you you're being an asshole. You just don't know it.
Okay, so me asking my girlfriend to bring something to Oma because she's going there anyway.
That one was me, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it was. And then you calling down when Fang gets up to the stairs how you need to keep her safe like you always do. That was me being an asshole again, yeah?
No, that was me digging at you because you were an asshole for a while. Which wasn't fair for either of us to dig at each other.
So, can we agree that digging at each other is not a good idea, and perhaps we shouldn't do that anymore?
Nico's waiting for his response. Sorry. That's just a buff game. She's just looking at him like,
I only dug in response to being dug at. So yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so we have an agreement. No more digging at each other.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
But yes, I felt bullied. Because almost every interaction we had, you threatened me, or insulted me, or demonized me in some way, it felt like. So no, I didn't want to be your friend.
That's fair.
But my girlfriend wanted me to get along with you, so I was doing my best.
Well, best while still apparently accidentally being an asshole. Because while I was bullying you, as you know, that's your feelings. I can't tell you how to fucking feel. I didn't want to be friends with someone who trivialized everything I did. Oh wow, you can do this? Cool. My money can do this. Who cares about fucking money? Money dies. It matters who you are like physically, and she like points like at his collarbone, like, you know, like she would if he were closer, like be poking him, but you know. So no, I didn't want to be friends with someone who looked down on me. Who thought, I don't fucking know. Again, this part is assumption. All the bigwigs look down on me for being a chick. And thank fuck they didn't try and set us up. That's just off the fucking side. That's fuck. That would have been hilarious. But
I think I might
thank
have killed
God.
whoever tried that.
Join the fucking club. I almost did.
Yeah, in all honesty, I never actually looked down on you. I never thought you were beneath me. Maybe I was a little
Did you
jealous
incite
of your
that?
power, because you've got kind of a cool power, and I've got kind of a cool detriment.
Can you go inside that, by the way?
Go for it.
$15?
Yeah, he thinks you got kind of a neat power. You can eat or research animals and take on their properties. That's kind of fucking neat. And yeah, he thinks his own power is a burden in its own way.
Huh. Like very, very slightly. Well, no, actually. If someone wanted to, they could roll perception. But that's not required. I think she's just gonna continue on.
You know what? Sure, why not? I'll roll perception and not notice a goddamn thing.
Natural 20.
God
20,
damn
20.
it.
Almost paying attention.
Almost
She is very-
almost sees that the cake that was untouched a minute ago is now completely gone.
Oh, that's right. Above game, I forgot to give you the cake. Omo would have remembered to give you the cake.
She just set it down and he goes, that's for you. From
Say that
Fang.
she put it down in front of him and just be like, that's from Fang. By the way.
Yeah. This like
But
quarter of a cake was just like there. You blinked, looked at Nico, looked back, and it's gone.
It's gone. Not even a crumb on his face. Well, maybe one crumb. That's it.
He does like the surprise guy meme. Like the blink and shaking of the head.
But Ova would see Nico's cheeks like tinge pink just a little bit. Kind of like looks down, sees her like fiddling like with her hands.
He kind of
More like a nervous
Omo
tick.
will kind of smirk at that. She won't say anything, but she'll smirk.
I also I was a dick too, because we both were. She says, looking at him. But I offered an olive branch, a segue, trying to fucking talk several times. Because I remember I also offered the fucking protein, like, nourishment bars that my dad, their, like, other doctor coworker, helped come up with because I was trying to bond over the fact that we are really fucking thin and we eat a lot. If nothing else, that was, like, my last ditch, all right?
I don't think I've
tried.
seen these protein bars you guys keep mentioning, but I'm becoming more and more interested.
I mean, they taste all right. They're not like, they don't have that weird aftertaste, and honestly, that's enough. If you've eaten just regular protein bars, because I tried those in fucking middle school. They sucked.
Wait, they don't have the weird aftertaste?
No, I told you that too, but
Sorry, listen.
well, you weren't
I'm
gonna
not-
listen to some bitch anyway.
That, and I probably kind of zoned out for a minute when you said it. It happens sometimes. I work on like 50 projects at a time, and then I'll hyper focus on one, and then I'll go back to the others now and then. Especially if I have orders I have to.
I
God,
do that
still
with
need to finish-
research.
I still
I
need
offered to
finish-
help or even just keep company, dude. I was interested in your shit. I mean, I still am, but damn. Like, I know I fucked up, but you cannot, I tried at every fucking opportunity.
for your offers to help, I've had Suyoi try to offer to help me once.
Do I look as scatterbrained as that nimwit?
I'm not gonna answer that.
You know what? Probably wise. 'Cause I probably would have chucked this talking stick at you. But I'm not. So anyway.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't have done much. I'm pretty sure it's made of like foam.
It's not the point of hurting him. It's the point of throwing it at him.
Fair enough. It's not about the pain. It's about sending a message.
Now
we
you
live
get
in
it.
this society, Nico.
Now you get it. Fuck, what a Yakuza wife you would have been. Shit.
I
Nico
don't know how to
Tabeyami,
take
you have
that.
Kaide.
On
I
that
just said
note,
she was not hinting it, but she was like, what? And like Oma turning pink and Togo just like looking at her, she's like, what?
on that note, we're gonna call for a bio break.
Okay.
Thank God.
I'll be
I
right
will
back.
Bonding, they're getting along.
She fucking tried so many times.
They're getting
Finally,
along.
it comes out that she tried.
I'll be right back. Yo,
As for
have
the
fun.
conversations, like, above game, he agreed every time. He was just waiting for her to, like, alright, now's a good time. Because every time she said, we need to talk, it was like, we need to talk. But right now, important shit is happening. So.
But right now, one of us is almost dying or about to die. We
Yeah.
gotta go. Later.
So it was
I
just
mean,
like,
he could have initiated it too, because she did say we need to talk, and he
Yeah.
agreed that last time.
But then it's a whole ordeal of, okay, now I gotta look into when you're free, because I don't know what's going on, how long it's gonna take, blah, 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 what the consequences are, how long recovery's gonna take, because fucking Kaede broke your leg on accident in noodles, I don't know.
Above game, Oma
broke
is
whose
so...
leg?
Above game, Oma is so proud of you two right now.
Whose leg did Kaede break?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask
Probably.
questions you don't want the answer to.
Probably his own.
Yes, he grew bones to break them.
Bye, Goob.
Hi, it is I, Kaede Nagamine. I broke my own leg one time.
Grizzly, that is Mr. the Deku to you.
Mr. Deku.
No, not
No.
Mr. Deku.
We kill the Mr. Deku.
Deku.
Mr. the Deku.
We kill
Yeah.
Mr. the Deku.
If we're bioing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait, do I have another soda? I do have another soda. I'll be right back.
What kind of soda do you have, Funk?
Dr. Pepper.
Da-da-ba-ba.
And Sprite.
It's the good shit.
Don't say Sprite.
Yay. No. No, I'm probably gone to get the soda. I'll wait till she gets back.
What the fuck you gonna wait for? I ain't gotten up yet. What the fuck? You talking shit?
I thought you had already walked away. to
You
get your
talking
soda.
shit?
I was waiting for you to get back so I could ask you. You've got Sprite, but do you have the refreshing taste of Sprite cranberry?
Fuck.
Why
Son of
would
a
you do that?
bitch.
Why would you do that to Sprite? Cranberry juice is good by itself.
No, like
I
the
have
actual
juice?
Sprite. There's actually a holiday.
I
Yeah,
know.
there's that Sprite
Why would
holiday
you do that
flavor.
to Sprite? Cranberry's good on its own. and
Cranberry's
so is
great
Sprite.
on its own, and so is Sprite. And if you mix them, it becomes even better.
Mm-hmm. According to some
This is a
people, I haven't-
Cranberry Shirley Temple.
It really is, but it's still fucking great.
I've got gin. I'm gonna go
I
put that
haven't
in my Sprite.
I haven't tried Sprite cranberry, but I thought I did once because hey, a Sprite cranberry flavor. Ooh, I'll try that. I've heard good things. Oh wait, this is Sprite cranberry cinnamon. Do not try that. That is not good. No.
I will tell y'all why they did that to Sprite, so they could get a deal with LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
Meanwhile, Jeff's actually in his phone changing Suyoi to him.
Also,
And
did
just-
you...
Just a bunch of like red X's.
Also, did y'all like the thing with the metal ruler?
Yes.
Fucking, just it would conduct electricity, so it's just like, just fucking put her cork through it, and it's a zappy stick. It's a makeshift taser.
Yes.
I like how she broke a fucking desk. Like, ah, shit! Well, bam! Oh, God!
I also like that you, like, not knowing the seating chart, actually picked your desk.
Right?
Right? I didn't know! I was like, oh, cool, we'll sit in the middle. Cool, we'll sit, like, on the other side of the aisle. No, of course, she tries in the middle, and he sits way over fucking there!
He did not want to be within arms. He didn't want to be within arm's reach of her. He was expecting to get hit at any moment.
Oma wouldn't have I mean, that's fair. And if Oma had been there, probably.
Had fists been thrown.
That would have been fucking funny. Well, no, not that part, but if he had spoken, or like, when she like gave him a warning look, it's like, wait, hold on, even I wouldn't count that one, hold on.
I like the idea of Nico like getting so mad at Togo that she picks up Oma and starts trying to use her like a bat. This is not what we agreed on!
Negotiations change!
I see you studied under Cookie, the ancient art of hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I was never good at defending against this.
Nico activates heat action.
Yes.
Plant an Oma tree.
I mean, tiger spirit. Thought I have ideas.
Okay.
Tiger drop too powerful.
True.
Tiger drop.
It's true.
Insane.
Tiger Drop. Bro, Tiger Drop was in fucking Judgment, which I just finished, and I never fucking found it. I'm so upset.
I just beat Kiwami a couple months back, and fucking when I got Tiger Drop, I used it on a boss and I one-shot, and I'm like,
Tiger Drop is the move that it's the perfect move because, well, yes, it is difficult to pull off. Good God, when it works, it works.
Oh, once you get the rhythm of it, it's super easy to pull off.
Absolutely. It's a matter of getting into that rhythm though. I'm currently looking at our list to see what we may want to replace with for Moose.
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 Listen. Alright. She can have crab or she can have moose. If she can't have both because that's too powerful.
Chat, how are we doing? Is everyone having fun? Did everyone enjoy the therapy session, Nico and Togo's therapy session?
Yeah. I don't know. Bob says he wants just a full session of Fang baking if we're doing this all session.
Fair. I would pay for a Fang cooking show.
Yeah. We'll have to tell Amanda she's been drafted into a Fang cooking show now.
Yes. Nico would be a grill master, let's be real here.
I can see it.
Fang is multi-purpose.
Just Fang ASMR. What are you gonna do? Put a fucking mic next to her while she's eating? Like a... Oh, that reminds me of like the Hungry Kitten Games. Like a little... while they're munching on the meat.
Fang is gonna, Fang's ASMR is gonna be like the video of that guy from like 2006, where he's got like the snake hat on and he's just like, I'm a slithery little snake.
God.
I'm just a slithery little snake.
Don't you bring up Food Wars, don't you do it. Nope. Nope.
And
no.
Food Wars has been brought up. Excellent.
No. There are 15... No.
I mean, they're 15 in Food Wars too.
And it's fucking weird. I
Yes,
don't
it
understand
is.
that show. I don't understand that show.
I've
I'm
never
like,
seen
yeah,
it.
food. I love food, and I talk about like food science and some other things and that, but I can't get past some of the weird shit that goes on. I'm just like, nope, I am not drunk enough for this.
Listen, you've never taken a bite of food and it was so good your clothes exploded from your body. You've never done that?
No. Are you good?
You're fucking weird.
You're fucking weird.
If you've never had food so good it blows your clothes off your body, you haven't lived.
Bloody Food Wars is weird. They eat food, and sometimes it's so good their dick blows off. It's
Food Wars.
Dick fell off. Weird. It's fucking weird.
My dick exploded up my asshole. I'm dick butt now.
Grab his dick and twist it.
The old dick twist.
The old dick twist. One of my
I'm
friends.
pretty sure you did that fucking voice in War Shattered Sun.
Oh, more.
Saying
more
that,
than
something like
likely.
that.
I have a friend who used to bring a soundboard to our IRL D&D sessions, and that was one of the things she had on it. Grab his dick and twist it. Also, Punk, you mentioned Dr. Pepper and Sprite. Not ironically. Funny enough, that is also the sodas we have during IRL D&D. Dr. Pepper and Sprite. And I think ginger ale.
Nice. This gin is alright. It's Roku gin. It has a slightly medicinal taste, but not as bad as most gins. It doesn't make me want to throw up.
Roku gin, the slightly worse version of Moku gin. Some people will get that joke. If you get that joke, tell me what it's from in the chat, and I'll give you brownie
gold
points.
star.
Not that they matter.
I am back.
The points don't matter anyway, and everything's made up.
We're on yet another episode of whose quirk is it anyway?
Oh, okay.
Whose special is it anyway? Yep.
Oh, fuck. Actually, funny you should mention that. Kyle found a 24-hour Twitch stream of nothing but Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Is it the American version?
A good version.
Shit.
Have
KY! God damn it!
have Kyle send that to me, please.
Please.
He already sent it to me.
Please.
Give me a second, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Amanda, just put it in this group chat because I think we're all interested.
That's the plane. Let's see. This link.
What the
that's
fuck was that?
Sorry, that was me
That's
sucking air.
That's the like
I
That's
thought
like air
that
for
was
your
like
lip
an angry
when you're thinking.
turtle.
So I'm back.
That was
That's
me
Cooler
sucking air
Tadashi. That's Kaede's turtle.
No, it was me sucking air through my teeth. I'm sorry.
I'll suck air through my asshole if I do that again.
Okay.
Do it, coward.
All right, hold on. So I'm back. Winter just got home.
There you go.
Nice.
Enjoy your Whose Line Is It Anyway, children.
Just gonna go follow that real quick.
Ooh, Ryan Stiles is on.
God bless.
Yeah.
How are you gonna tell me this has only one viewer?
Probably because people don't know about it.
Oh yeah, there aren't many followers.
So
Not to change.
I'm back. Winter just got home.
This is true. It's true.
I keep waiting for you to continue, Sean.
Yes.
And
It sounds like there's a story with it.
Well, no, I'm just making sure everyone's like ready and good to go. I want to make sure everyone's
yeah.
here.
I kept like expecting you to say Winter's home, and you never did.
I was expecting
And
Winter's
so-
home and she killed a guy.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So I didn't tell my landlady that like she was living here. So someone changed my mailbox to have both of our last names on it, and I don't know who did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that is a level of concern I wasn't ready for today.
No?
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, that is a concern.
Are you sure she didn't do it?
Yeah. Because the handwriting's the same on the other new tags.
Oh.
So I'm just like, who the fuck knows she exists?
Well, time to buy a gun.
I've been thinking about it. Don't fuck with me. Except,
Do you need me to ship you half of my cup of knives?
no, I have a knife next to me as we speak.
I'll get you your own cup.
But what bothers me more is I found out what New York compliant guns look like, and I want to start a shotgun, a non-New York compliant shotgun.
What is a New York compliant shotgun?
Ready for this shit? You basically have to take apart the gun to load and unload it. The magazine does not leave.
Magazine, weird. Okay.
So you have
That's
to
weird.
do like 3 different clicks to open the gun up, so the magazine is exposed, and then you have to slide the rounds into the magazine and then seal it back up with the reverse method of whatever you did. And it's it's a 10-round magazine. Only. That's the compliance. So imagine like you're in a shootout and it takes you 15 fucking minutes to reload your goddamn gun. At that point, you might as well just use like a fucking club.
Use a musket because that's what the founding fathers intended.
If that doesn't work, go ahead and get your flintlock blunderbuss.
Speaking of fucking like the founding fathers, it wasn't the founding fathers, but it was a senator, and they got so mad at another senator for interrupting or saying something that they beat him with the cane, their own cane, and then people from like across the fucking country sent him their canes.
That's funny.
The first one.
What was the
golf ball-sized hole through his chest?
I'm looking for the kind of pasta. Hold on.
You had me at blow golf ball sized hole in the first man. He's dead on the spot.
I found it. I found it.
I think Bob carried 10 shotguns forehead.
Here we go. Ready for
Or the
this?
Reaper.
I just now saw that Bob mentioned Battleship Brigade, and I'm happy.
Here we go. Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. Blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because its smoothbore nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon men at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! The grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. Bleeds out waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the founding fathers intended.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Listen, if I'm breaking into
Amazing.
someone's house and they're wearing a powdered wig, I am out.
Bro, if someone calls me a ruffian upon breaking, on God, I'm leaving.
There is nothing worthwhile in that house. Except maybe
Either it is
Jan.
more trouble than it, either it is going to come through more trouble than it is worth, or they crazy.
So more trouble than it's worth.
I never said those things were mutually exclusive.
All I'm
but
saying
yes.
is that if an old dude who has a powdered wig and is able to shoot a fucking musket with deadly accuracy, leave.
Yeah.
The kick on that thing on his old ass brittle bones would turn him to dust on the spot. If he tanks that and keeps going for more, leave. You've already lost.
Yeah. Run away.
Yeah, if he challenges you to honorable fisticuffs, you're in fucking danger. That's not a fucking victim. That's Teddy Roosevelt reincarnated.
My God.
He's gonna knock your ass the
Amazing.
fuck out.
Don't try to steal his car on your way out. It's probably actually just a moose.
Oh, I hate this picture.
That's mine. You can't have them. I'm gonna make an army with moose and hippos, goddammit. I will take over the fucking world. Moose.
No.
Oh God.
Not the cat.
Sorry about your cat, Mom, but we had the self-defense musket copy pasta.
Bro, if only the cat got lost in that, you got lucky.
Right.
True. Sorry, Ma. That weird cat's gone.
What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat?
That weird ass cat's back.
There's
Ma!
a fucking cat outside. Looks like Grandma the fucking thing. Blink, motherfucker. I wanted messing with Lucy.
Lucy's a good bean. You leave him alone. He just wanted his own place.
Are we good to continue?
Are we?
We're all back.
Are we all back?
I think so. Roll call.
I never left.
Is anyone here a ruffian?
Targe.
No.
Hi, I'm here. Kaide.
Amanda, you're not a ruffian. Don't
All right. So I think we're ready to continue. Back to our soap opera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope you guys
that
are
is
enjoying the
bonding,
soap opera.
excuse you?
And if you don't like the soap opera, get fucked.
Get fucked. If
Get
you
fucked.
don't
We love
like
character
the
development.
If you don't like the
Team
Nico
healing.
Togo therapy, honestly, go fuck yourself.
Facts.
We'll discuss with Sean about the Feng cooking episode after, all right?
But for now, character
Finging,
development.
finging with Feng.
So, Oma will kind of look at the two of them and go, "Right, it sounds honestly like you two have made some serious progress. Are we good? Or at least better?" Kind of looking in between them.
Better, yes.
I only kind of want to punch him now.
I can take kinda.
But it's more in the way I would also punch Jeff, so.
That's...
Yeah, it's definitely more of a friendly way.
What did Jeff do to you?
He's just easy to punch.
He does have that himbo energy about him, doesn't he?
He's got a punchable face. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say that.
He does kind of have a punchable face. Like, I gotta agree there. I think it's part of his quirk, you know?
Hell, I thought it was part of your quirk, too. That's fair.
Well, if we're good then, we need to go have another conversation with the rest of the group.
Very heavy conversations. I don't have enough cake for this.
I need a... This is too much seriousness.
I know.
You think Fang would make a rum cake?
But I did promise Togo we would have the conversation after we had this one. So we could put it off if you two are tired, but it does need to happen.
It's been a couple weeks since the brain Kamitachi incident, right?
No, it's been like a day or two.
A day or two. Oh,
I thought I was gonna give you weeks. You're
I
on
remember
crack.
someone saying weeks. I must have.
I think
misheard.
Sean earlier did say weeks.
I think it's been a little bit.
Okay.
Well, let's at least go meet up with them. How's that sound?
I need a blue bear
Sounds
energy
good.
drink, and then we can.
Sounds good.
Togo's
to me.
going to reach into his pocket and throw her green inhaler. Provided Dusty works better. And he's gonna put 3 of them in Oma's hand.
No, 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 no.
I
It's
know my boys have been bothering you now and then.
Like, look at him. I'm trying to get her on a fucking sleep schedule. She needs sleep ones.
I know I need... Did you think I was going to take all these right now?
No, but I'm worried you'll continue this not sleeping pattern.
Sleep is for the weak, says the man who...
Shut the fuck up, you.
Listen, I worked for 2 weeks straight, no sleep before the sports festival. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, and you looked weak as hell, my dude. You need sleep. You
How
need
are
it.
you alive?
Exactly.
I ask myself that so many times. I think my record is a month and a half without sleep. I don't know how I survived that.
That sounds honestly horrifying.
Nico's gonna go to put an arm on his shoulder, but like stop and like look at him like, if I do this,
Right.
we're not gonna like start fighting again, right? Like she's gonna like give him a look like, like she went to do it like automatically like, oh shit, wait.
Hope to see like, I'm fighting. I don't fucking want to deal with that shit.
Okay, then she's gonna pull him in.
He's still suffering a little bit from the side effects of Kaiju Queen. Like, it's not bad anymore, but he's a bit colder to the touch than a normal person.
Oh fuck. How do you live like this?
Uh,
Like, am I burning up to you, my dude?
This is still part of the after effects of.
Yeah, but I know I run hot and you're cold right now.
Yeah, you're a bit warm. It's actually rather pleasant.
We're gonna get you on a sleep schedule too, cause guess what else is changing? The way you
Oh,
talk to
thanks,
people
Lord.
and the way you fucking sleep.
Fangs had me on a sleep schedule for a while.
She's gonna jostle his shoulder, and now you got 2 hard-headed chicks after you getting a fucking sleep schedule. You ain't winning. And she'll let go of him, but smile at him.
I've
Look
been
at
on
you
the
two,
sleep
you're
schedule
actually
for a while.
getting along.
Don't
This is
ruin
That's all I
it.
wanted.
This is just my body ain't built for fucking what happens to her after Kaiju Queen. That was. Oh. I swear I felt my heart stop a couple times. I'm not sure.
Wait.
It might have just been an arrhythmia.
I got a question now too before we leave and officially leave this meeting setting. Several times, you've also blocked me from helping my friend. Are you afraid, like, if I hang out with her too long, she won't want to come back to you, my dude? Because that's... You worry me when you've done that. Because there's the basement, there's yesterday, well, the other day, I slept really fucking hard. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before.
Well, for the basement one, that was real tunnel vision. I know you spoke to me then, but
I was
you know
more just
that
trying to help too.
You know that American cartoon, what's it called? The Almonds, you know, with the white dog Fruity.
I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna break your fucking neck.
What cartoon reference were you making? That
Peanuts.
was
Peanuts. Snoopy.
Got you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Got you.
I'm gonna
continue.
break
Like,
your
for a moment,
fucking
I thought
neck.
I heard it wrong, and I was like, the almonds? What is that?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Continue, Wes. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you know how the adults talk and it's all just wah 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 wah. Yeah, that's all I was ever hearing during that time. So I was kind of just, holy shit! She just came home, covered in some blood and a lot of blood and viscera, and looks like she just murdered someone's puppy.
Okay.
I need to do everything I can.
Pointer in the future, since we're talking about tone and not realizing, please don't do that. Don't, like, help? Yeah, definitely. Good on you. She'll give him, like, a thumbs up. Please don't assume direct and total control, though. Because
Tunnel vision.
of that, I'm just telling you, I'm pointing it out. For maybe future. Because mine and Fang's friendship is also taking a hit.
Why? Seemed like you were getting along great.
We
And again,
were, and then your shit kind of added up, and that kind of led to further, well, I can't get near my friend at all, so why bother? You see?
I'm
Again,
never-
accidental, so I'm not blaming you, but I am pointing out the effects of some of your actions.
Why didn't you just call or text her and be like, let's hang out? Ever. 'Cause I
Because
mean,
she's always with you.
yeah,
I feel like I'm interrupting. Also, we kind of didn't know she was down there for a bit because she also is not great at initiating.
well, she has been, you know, keeping that kind of a secret because, you know, school.
Well, I'm not talking about that. What I mean is we're her fucking friends. We fucking saved her from an ice bitch. Who I'm gonna warn you to now. If Fang or Toro don't get to her, I'm probably gonna rip her arm off.
Oof. You're talking about Tsuko. That's a whole nother fucking can of worms.
Yeah.
Because I'd hold off on that. Fang might want to save her. Well, help her.
She can save what's left of her after I rip an arm off.
That is very counterproductive.
No. She's got one fourth of her body left, or a third of her body left. She's fine. Or 3/3. 3/4? Yeah. Nico maths. What's that?
Nico quick
Nico quick math. Nico, did you just say out loud Nico maths?
Yeah, Jeff sent me a fucking meme. I don't know who made it.
He's probably CA.
Well, anyways, first of all, I'm really proud of you both. I'm so happy that I only had to use the ruler once. I did have to threaten a couple times, but honestly, I expected to use this way more. And she'll like start packing all of her stuff back into the bag, including the Vita Dust.
What else was in that bag? She kind of like leans over.
There's just like a couple like other things in there. It appears to be like random like classroom shit, but all of it is made of metal.
See. Thank fuck.
And essentially anything that could conduct electricity.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought she was gonna put us in one of those get along shirts.
I probably would have burned it.
I would never have expected that to work.
I say good. Because this worked out well. If you try that right off the bat, you'd probably be out of the
Absolutely
window.
not. Absolutely not. Well, let's go meet up with the other goons. I'm sure Kaede has probably sweated himself into a puddle through the anxiety. So, let's go make sure they're okay.
That fucking goober.
And I think we will call that scene there.
Yeah.
Yes. Good shit, y'all.
Thank you for the scene.
Yay.
So, after everyone had their long talk and bridges were rebuilt after being torched with gasoline
And napalm.
and napalm,
A little bit of Agent Orange too.
a little bit.
Listen, we'll
You know-
burn that bridge when we get to it.
No!
Agent Orange. Listen, the Agent Orange adds flavor.
No!
It's true.
Bro, I love Fanta.
Right?
I hate Fanta.
Everyone kind of makes their way back to the common/kitchen area, where I think I can say that Togo, Nico, and Oma all show up to Fang making cake and everyone else eating cake. Jake,
Yeah, no. Fang is-
Jeff going through his phone, making sure his phone is doing phone things while eating cake.
You know,
Oh, wait.
fucking Fang pops back up. She goes, I knew I forgot something. It's the pie.
Oma
Can you come
walks
in over
into
to-
the
oh.
room. Sorry. All I was gonna say is Oma walks into the room practically beaming.
Oh, no. Hey, Togo. She's stressed. You gotta be real with me. Does Fang stress bake?
Not really. I'm pretty sure she's just ecstatic that finally done with the whole Yakuza thing.
Well, you are. And she'll just walk off.
Can be too.
I'd like to point out at the mention of pie, Jeff will kind of perk up a little bit.
It's apple pie.
Apple pie, you say? Just sidles on to the kitchen and he'll wash the plate that had the cake on it, even though there's not even anything left on the plate. It looks like it was licked clean, but he never licked the plate.
He just put he just put the whole plate in his mouth, cake and all, and just pulled it out sparkling.
Yes.
Togo's a cartoon character confirmed.
Tart, back me up. Togo's the type of guy to eat a whole chicken wing and pull out the bone slowly.
Sean, he's the type to eat a whole chicken and pull out the skeleton slowly.
Nice.
But yeah, as soon as Togo kind of like realizes she has pie and she'll hold it above her head. Just give me a minute. You set it down first. Don't bite me.
All right.
And she'll gesture at him. You know, save some for everyone else. Let them get their pieces first. You know the rule.
I know.
Yeah, bitch.
just crosses
She
his arms.
grins sitting down.
Crosses his arms like, yeah, fine. Just kind of pouting a little bit.
She'll just ruffle the side of his head.
As Togo walks back into the other room, Omo will kind of come up to Fang and just be like, "Oh my god, you have no idea how well that went."
Fang will lean in. I'm glad you did better than I did.
I really thought I was going to have to use the ruler more than once. I only had to use it one time.
Ruler? She looks at Oma like she's insane.
And Oma will just quietly like flash the metal ruler from her bag.
Chick, chick.
She'll look at her. She'll look at her bag. She'll look at her and go,
I told you
I didn't know you were Catholic.
My mom is.
I can't believe you beat him like a nun.
What? No. What? No, it was just the. What did you take me for?
Listen, I've met some mean bitches back home.
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of like a non-beaten, but you know, zappy.
It was a slap on the wrist. And it wasn't even to you. She said,
Yeah, but
pointing
that's
at
what
Togo.
nuns do. I've seen it in the movies. Smack on the wrist with a ruler.
Can
Oh.
confirm. Old parent's partner was American. Saw a movie like that. Probably why I accidentally destroyed that desk. Whoops.
Y'all, that ain't how it works in the movies. They don't slap you on the wrist. They beat you on the knuckles.
I probably would have killed a nun then.
Probably.
Also, Tamaro only needs new desk.
Who?
Wasn't he also... oh, hold on. Tamara, wasn't he also interning with a bold plot for fucking being a shit? So he probably deserved it.
I don't know.
Wait, who?
Tamara Ali, wasn't he one of
No.
the ones that... I thought he was.
Tamo.
Tamo.
Tamo Rodriguez.
Wait, no. Not Tamara, Tamo. Their names are similar. They got mixed up, right?
There's
Fang
that
is like,
Faker Nico in 1B.
Fang is kind of, she's squinting a little bit, like she's trying to place all of their names. She has American brain. She's American braining right now. Like, which one is Tamara? Shit.
The one
Which
with
one
the
is that
name.
one?
Tamara Ali, you know, like Muhammad Ali.
He's got the what?
Is that the skateboard
God,
one?
that dude could fight.
He's
Fuck.
He's got the Adam Kirk. He sits behind Nico in class.
I don't know. I'm busy doing work. I gotta sort through 3 different languages just to do a test. I'm trilingual, sweetie. My brain shuts off sometimes.
Togo 1,000 yards staring.
Listen,
God,
I gotta translate shit from English to Chinese and then back to Japanese and then back to English again.
I remember
It's a-
tests where I had to translate things from English to Norwegian to Japanese.
Ugh.
Sometimes I had to go through Chinese too. It was... That's how I ended up with a fucking answer that was the dog potatoes into the house.
I heard about that.
You laugh, but trilingual brain is really hard.
Join the fucking
Oh, I don't
club.
want to hear you laughing Nico maths.
Yeah,
Nico
right.
maths.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just gonna.
Yeah. Togo will fucking send Fang the meme that Suyoi made.
That's so mean.
It's also the first time Oma has seen it as well. she'll laugh a little bit and be like, "Suyoi made this?"
Dude, he's a shitlord.
Nico's just looking at Oba, just staring, just Celia de Habniha. Celia Habniha. Nida, that's it. She just said excuse you in Korean and Oma's excuse you?
Oh, gesundheit, sweetie.
I'm going to actually roll a history check to see if Oma caught that, because Oma has frequented time with a elderly woman, elderly barista who speaks Korean.
Mama.
Mama.
Mama. I have keep rolling with advantage, but at 21, so Oma would pick that up and just kind of wink over at Nico.
Yeah,
Also-
yeah. And she'll like throw like I don't know a fucking napkin or something at her head. I don't know.
Also, where's Kaede? Is he in the bucket again?
He better not be. Somebody stuck him. I swear to God, if Austin is fucking with him again, she's
Did he-
gonna start looking around.
Y'all
Did he
gonna
go
make me
to
kill a
feed,
bitch.
what was his name? Kule Tadashi?
Oh,
Hello, it is I, Kaede. I am not in a bucket. Hello, friend.
Domo arigato, kaide robato.
Damn it! Nice. Beat me to it.
Hello, friends and or girlfriend.
Greetings, friend and or girlfriend. I am Kaidebot 9000.
True, JC is a synth.
I still long for Cardboard Kaede to return from the war.
Why do you think we have Kaede by? Because Cardboard Kaede is at war.
Cardboard Kaede takes too long to ship.
Listen, everyone was so heartbroken that Kaede wasn't here that Togo had to make a robot Kaede. True facts.
But all joking aside, I'm glad things have worked out. She'll cut like a chunk out of the pie and put it on a different plate for people to pick up, and then just slide the tin to Togo.
She's gonna take like this, 2/3 of a pie and just start eating it.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you too, Sweetie. And she'll gesture at that. There's enough of the chunk that she took out for Oma, Nico, and Jeff to come and just like swarm it.
Jeff is on that. Like he is. One moment he's in the corner of a room, just kind of like side-eyeing the fact that Togo's getting like literally the rest, but the second it's set down,
just staring at Jeff.
What, this is basically a slice for me.
And he'll offer some of it to Fang.
Oh no, sweetie, I'm alright.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright.
I've been ate it
Is
all.
Jeff going to get a fucking huge slice?
no.
Good.
There you go, Jeff and Togo right now over the fucking apple pie.
Basically.
Give me the pie.
All right.
Try it, I'll make you pseudo fucky. I have the technology.
Yeah, you do. By the way, did the exchange ever send the bill for the detailing? Or did you ever send them the bill?
Yeah, they got the bill.
Good.
Bill has been settled.
Jeff, if you want some more apple pie later, I have enough to make another one for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
But that actually raises another point. Nico, it's been a minute. Do you by chance have any of that ink left from the incident with Mirio?
The what?
Any of the ink?
Fang's expression just instantly falls.
Nico was did collect ink from that.
No, above game I know.
Okay.
I don't remember if Nico remembers though.
Fair.
She does,
From
she has
what
memory
they
check.
know, because no one except Oma, Kaede, and Togo knows she's got her memories back.
Jeff knows.
Yeah. remember the
Okay, Jeff knows
invite?
some things, but
Jeff knows something's up.
is she gonna give a very pointed look to Oma and Togo? If you say something, a look that says, if you say something, I'll break your legs. I don't care about any truce.
Nico didn't threaten the fingers. Togo can still work.
I can fix broken knees.
I don't need needs to be an engineer. Chomp.
Yep. I've hired some very good legless engineers. How?
Now I'm just imagining Togo as Professor Xavier.
A little bit, yep. A little
Like a hover chair.
bit. So Nico's just gonna
Could.
look at him blankly. What?
One of the incidents that we handled involved Mirio and a possible tie to the Inked Demon. One of the people that attacked at the sports festival. Since Togo's here, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to follow up on this. There's been I have heard next to nothing about major league activity, specifically from the Ink Demon, for a minute. I don't trust that for a second.
Well, just
You see
Jeff
your-
has been saying this. Togo is putting down the pie and just going over, putting an arm around Fang's shoulder and just kind of pulling her close. Just
Yeah.
being there.
Yeah, Fang looks like her dog just died.
Mm-hmm.
Nico's
Like,
gonna kind of pull
there is
Coyote's hand
guilt.
closer. Yeah.
Togo
Looking
put
down
down.
herself and
It's
looking at
your-
Fang too.
I did bot.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Hand holding
I don't-
EXE has initiated.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds familiar to the sports festival. I'm just now getting a sort of handle on my migraines. I don't.
Were you collecting some? Is all. If you could look through your stuff and try to find some way to get that vial.
I
to...
wouldn't know where to look, my dude. I'm happy to let you come up and look.
I appreciate that.
Mhm. She just looks like a mixture of like sad and angry a bit at like the memory, because she glimpses. Yeah. I just don't know. She kind of shrugs at him. Sorry, dude.
It's fine.
But it's
I
kind of
just-
upsetting. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing it up. And Jeff's gonna go ahead and head out of the dorms.
Oh.
For anyone that would follow, he'd be heading off towards one of the training grounds.
We never talked. She yells
Jeff,
after
we still
him.
need. Oh, okay.
Jeff, quit being such a fucking ass. Stop running.
Fang will just kind of pull her phone out, and she'll call. She'll just call Jeff.
Can Nico actually just like sigh and bolt after him? John?
Yeah, you can. You can bolt after him.
Can I call him though?
Yeah, you can still see him, but yeah, you can bolt after him.
Answer your phone, Jeffrey.
Answer
Jeff.
your new phone, Jeff.
Jeff will answer his phone.
Jeffrey, come back. We still have a conversation to have.
Oh. Right.
Also, duck.
What?
He's gonna
Awesome.
duck, but Nico's actually going for a tackle.
Is that an acrobatics to avoid that?
If you would like.
Yeah, it's gonna
What
be
would
an
that
acrobat.
be? Cause
I'd
for
say that-
Nico anyway.
I'd say that's athletics for Nico.
Athletics versus acrobatics. Who will win?
What?
Nico has won.
19.
Natural
I win.
one.
Oh yeah, and duck. Huh? Crack.
Wait, what?
You get fucking
Duck, where?
trucked. You get trucked like a football player at the Super Bowl, bro. You take shoulder to sternum, you get fucking floored.
Turns around to eat a spear.
Yeah, you got like you got Goldberg speared.
Oh.
Oh, the bad spear.
Ow. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
I didn't realize we were having a conversation. I figured we were gonna
said we were.
I figured we were gonna be, going about the rest of our day, but
No, today's apparently the day for heavy-ass, serious fucking talks. If I gotta deal with the fucking gremlin, you're gonna deal with this too. And she's gonna go to pick him up.
Dude, Nico hit Jeff like Punk hit me when I got off the plane.
Bro, Nico hit Jeff like my dad hits me.
No!
Damn.
God.
Hold on. With belt or without?
with the bottle of Jack.
Oh shit.
With the belt, but specifically the buckle.
No.
Oh God. I feel that on an existential level.
Belt with the buckle and Jack in the other hand.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gets punched in the mouth. Tastes like daddy's kisses.
No. She's gonna go to throw him over her shoulder.
Before you do that, I do want to bring this up. What's your carrying capacity? Like how much can Nico carry?
What the fuck would you say a +4 is?
I'm fairly sure there's actual rules for this.
It's like, I think it's like 5 times your strength score.
Yeah. No, it's 15 pounds per thing, so 19. Or what's your strength? 19, 18?
Hold on, I've got my calculator. You said 15 times the score?
If I'm remembering right.
270 then.
Yeah, you're able to lift Jeff.
Good. Because reasons, if Sean had made me roll, there would also been advantage.
Yeah, because Jeff's grappled, you see.
No, different.
Other things.
But anyway.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Hucking him over her shoulder like a potato sack, she's gonna walk back in the dorm and kick open the door. Who ordered the himbo?
How would she even know what that is? That's kind of an American term.
Alma said it earlier.
Oh,
I
right.
said it earlier.
True.
That's
Also,
fine.
Nico knows English. She can easily fucking watch like American TV she wanted.
Yeah, she knows English, but does she know English slang? That's completely different.
True.
You know, I think Kuma'd be interested in a himbo, honestly.
That's new to me. She says like with her free hand that's not holding on him, and then she'll chuck Jeff onto the couch in the common room. Now, more cake before heavy talk, and she'll go pick up one of the peppermint brownies.
Yep, the whole plate is for her, as she specifically stated.
Mine, and she'll just pick up the whole plate and take it back to her seat. Whose room are we talking in?
Well, I can offer mine. It's pretty big, because, I take up a lot of space from time to time.
We can do mine. It's not like it's gonna be there's gonna be new information in there, so.
I gotta. Let's see. He's gonna say this. Yeah, he's gonna say. He's just gonna pat Fang on the arm, and you're very comforting when you do take up that space.
It's comfy to spread out.
Fangs just turns red. Shut up.
Just kind of, sucks his lips into his mouth like.
Get a room, gremlins.
Well, you guys about to go to her room.
No, we're going to Oma's room.
Well, Oma offered her room. The group I don't think has decided yet.
Yeah.
Class rep and all that. Oma. I don't
Actually,
wanna.
Sorry, go ahead.
That was the bit. That was Jeff's bit. It was just him voting voting to go to Oma's room.
I've never actually seen Oma's room.
You know, actually, Oma's room might be better. I literally have a bed and a desk and a dresser.
And a bit of shedded skin.
No, she cleans that up like a lady.
Excuse you, you haven't gone back to your room since the Sute incident.
That's not true.
She hasn't gone back to her room since the Zorn incident.
Nah, there you go. So yeah, there's plenty.
Again, that is not true. Fang
Yeah.
fakes going into the dorm to make it look like she lives there, but then she sneaks out at night. So she's been in her room. It's clean. It looks presentable. It's just a bed, a dresser, a closet.
And a bucket. A Tupperware.
And a hole in the wall that is suspiciously lamp-sized.
Listen, don't sneak up on somebody who has PTSD and night terror.
There's Tupperware.
And a lamps, apparently.
There's Tupperware and a bucket. Only one person knows what those are for.
And if he sneaks into my room to steal my hairbrush again, he's gonna be in one. There's security devices.
I can't help but feel that this is a tad bit unfair to me.
What?
Oh well.
Doing my best Kaede impression.
That was a pretty solid Kaede impression.
That was good. Yeah.
Kaede bot.
But yeah. So I was just gonna say.
Sorry, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, you go ahead.
Oh no, she was gonna look at Kaede and be like, you know what you did. Don't make me use him again. Please.
But yeah, Togo. Whatever room we go into, as long as it ain't mine. I'm not sure I can fit in there right now. It's a storehouse at this point.
Well, I guess we can go off to Oma's room. Unless we want to go to the workshop basement.
There is an entrance nearby.
Doesn't matter, I'm easy.
We are technically closer to Oma's room.
Alright, to Oma's room then.
To Oma's
To
room.
Oma's room.
To Oma's room.
Fang will start to walk to Oma, will start to follow her, and she'll stop, turn around, pick up the cake, and then take it with them.
Togo's bringing his apple pie.
In Oma's room, there are a few places to sit. There would be the bed, there would be Oma's desk chair, and she has two beanbag chairs for people to sit. You would.
Is there a difference between the beanbags?
No. Oma would honestly probably not sit down.
Fang will take the other beanbag chair.
Togo will probably sit on the floor next to the beanbag. This is a group he doesn't hang out with a lot. He is sticking with familiar company.
He's doing the awkward cling.
Yes.
Oh man, I've been there, man.
Man, that's me in all public spaces.
Same.
Right? He regularly spends time with one of these people, and he is an introvert with trust issues, so...
Listen, I'm just saying, the fact that, like, everyone who was at the meetup didn't do the awkward cling was fucking amazing. I was impressed.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would we? We've known each other for like a couple of years.
There's a difference between knowing each other for a couple of years and actually meeting a person
Like,
for
I
the first
expected,
time.
like, Punk and
Oh,
Tart
I
to
probably,
go off in the
I
corner.
probably broke that. I probably broke that by tackling all of you. Well, not tackling.
Well, not like
But
me,
a good,
me and
a
Jake
good
were
running
good
spear
at.
hug.
Off the gate, me and Jake were good. Me and Joe were good. Fucking, I expected like Punked and Tart to be like their own fucking economy in the distance.
Smooth brains stick together.
It still makes me laugh that you called me to get to Snig.
He was being a bitch.
I just wasn't expecting to look down at my phone and see your icon. And I'm like, wait, Sean, why is he? Oh God, I hope he's okay. Jonathan?
Yeah.
Amanda, Jordan doesn't want to hang out, and he doesn't want to hang out with me, and I'm in Indiana, and he called me a slur.
I like how you threatened to. I like how you threatened to strip an emotionally damaged Joe. For
I was like, for every few minutes that Jordan doesn't respond and say he's gonna come hang out with us, I'm gonna take an article of clothing off at random. And I am in the passenger seat of Joe's car. I don't care who sees my milky tits on the highway. I'll do it, Manda. You have to tell him to hang out.
Oh, I wish you could have seen the look on my face, because it was just like not quite shocked, but also like. Actually, you know what? It was kind of. Hold on, I have this fucking image.
Joe was so upset with me. He was like, "You do that voice too well."
I think Nero and I were in call with Manda when she got the phone call, and I wish she'd put it on speaker for us since it was you.
I just
Actually, you know what, Sean? I'm gonna use these old pictures. This literally.
I know what pictures.
I got. Oh shit! Sean is calling me.
Huh?
Oh God, he's gonna emotionally abuse Joe.
So, Oma will kind of go over and will kind of like stand up as everyone. Well, she's already standing. She'll kind of like stand in the like over by the desk as everyone is kind of like sitting down and just be like. There's a lot to go over, so where do you guys want to start, honestly? This is mainly regarding the Kamaitachi incident the other night.
Everybody can see Fang just take a slow breath in. But she's doing her best Noriko impression, but you just see her go. Like, here we go.
I don't know, let's start with the beginning, I guess. How long?
How long was it exactly?
Personally, I'm curious when you got the picture.
The picture I got, I received that the day before our little run around town. And I was going to come forward with the group with the information I found until I looked at it. And for the privacy of the other person in the photo, their name will remain private for now, as I have fortunately yet to speak with them. But they are close with someone that we know. And it put a damper in my plans. The photo was not one that I took. It was one that was given to me. I know a certain individual through my father. Someone that he frequented when he was doing more hero work than medical work. It was somebody that I can't even begin to go into the explanation of how their work works because frankly I don't think I quite understand how it works myself. But what my father told me was that this was somebody that he trusted, and that if I had someone I needed information on, I could ask this person, they could give me a photo. No questions asked. And that was what they gave me.
That's all they gave you?
That, and they mentioned another name. They mentioned something called Heimdall, and I took an educated guess at the time as to that more than likely being Kamitachi's informant.
As soon as you mention the name Heimdall, Togo's just...
But with that reaction, I can assume you know what Heimdall is.
He's contacted me a few times. Just finger quotes, information broker. He wanted to inform me all about the League of Villains for free. I don't trust a fucking word of that. Especially since after the whole, giving up the Yakuza thing, contacted me again and was very much like, oh, you poor thing, let me help you now that you have nothing. Like, I have fucking nothing.
They offered you information on the League of Villains for free? I wouldn't trust that either.
Yeah, not a fucking word of it. It's like shitty fucking con man. I've heard that con so many times.
Well,
We usually
regardless.
take it with a grain of salt too. So.
Yeah. Regardless, I received the photo from this individual, and it made an impression with Leone. Because after our fight, I, yesterday, got to go on a bit of a trip. They invited me to speak with them on one.
Thing's eyebrow will raise a little bit.
Togo's eyebrows are shooting up.
Just wide-eyed. Did you meet them?
I did. I didn't
Jeff
go
would-
alone.
Jeff is getting to Wakari posing.
I didn't go alone. I asked Noriko to keep a distance in case things went wrong. Which I feel was a reasonable assumption. And what I expected to run into was, I don't know, some sociopathic stage performer who got off on twisting people's perceptions of things, and what I encountered was just a kid who honestly seemed to take a bad turn and just went down the wrong road. I'm not saying that justifies anything that they've done, but they were hospitable. I met their family. They have a adorable little sister that was mad that they had maybe or maybe not messed up something about her, messed up like the frosting on her birthday cake, and it was odd seeing this in comparison to the person that we saw in my brain just went the person we saw with the mask.
So, What are you thinking? Get him into the rehab thing? Gentle. Fuck, what was his name? Gentle.
Criminal.
Sidekick now?
Gentle sidekick.
now?
Gentle sidekick.
You want to put him in the program Gentle Sidekick went into? I mean, she looks over at Jeff. You worked with Deku. Think you can get us in contact with a great sidekick? Gentle sidekick, goddammit!
he is a great sidekick, and God, he hated the All Might team more than I did. And I never tasted this stuff. But yeah, I can reach out to Gentle and see what he can do.
I don't think that's a kind of program that would benefit this individual. Because,
go ahead.
From what I remember, Gentle Sidekick is very mentally stable, and he may not have been the most stable individual all the time, but the level that this person is at, I don't.
Is there one for less stable or more violent, I guess, people?
There are. Fangle will kind of pipe up. There are. I have a friend who knows someone who went through it.
Oma kind of sighs and she goes, the problem I'm having and the reason why I'm so conflicted on things is because we know what they've done. We know the crimes they committed, but honestly, the impression I got, I think they genuinely think they didn't do anything wrong. That it was something that they may or may not have needed to do. Or they could be crazy, or maybe they know exactly what they did.
You know that's not up for us to decide. That'd be for a psychologist or someone.
I know it's not. And that's why I'm so conflicted. The person I met that day was not the same person we saw in that warehouse. And
Sweet,
that
twin?
Didn't seem like it. If you said you met this person and they presented to you their whole life story and what got them into this, how do you know that that wasn't a bid to try to convince you that they are in the right, that those murders were justified?
And now you understand my concern.
Sociopaths are...
It could be genuine, or it could be another ploy.
Sociopaths are generally very good at masking and fitting in with the greater population in spite of the differences.
Now,
One more reason for the program.
I will say, and this I could definitely tell, they were very injured in that fight. They had torn leg muscles, they were on a crutch, and they had no genuine interest in getting back out and doing any sort of quote-unquote villain work for quite some time. But I know that doesn't make an excuse for the things that they've already done.
Fang will just kind of cross her arms. You can tell that she wants to say something, but she's not going to.
Togo's, he's barely trying to hide the, kind of satisfied smirk on his face. He didn't do this, but he's not sorry it happened.
Yeah, Fang's obviously not sorry either. People want to call her on it, it's perfectly fine. Do what I dare you.
We're not out to hurt them again, she says, looking at Fang. So it sounds like program.
Fang will look back over at her, and she'll just say, "No. They better not come back and come hunting us down."
No, I meant you not wanting to hurt them again.
Oh no, I would more than be willing to beat them into the ground again. But I won't. They don't get any sympathy from me. Not after what they did to Hikaru. Not after what they did to you. Not after what they did to Togo, to Oma, to Jeff, to Kaede. No. Uminari? No. I don't think so.
This is weird not being the vengeful one.
I
am not asking anyone to give out sympathy. Because I know exactly what they did.
I don't think you get it anyway, but... Sounds like program? And she'll like look more at Jeff and Oma. She'll look at Fang and Togo too, but it's like,
Fang
like I'm
looks
including you,
honest-
but not really asking for your opinion, because
Fang just looks basically nonplussed about it. She's of the mindset of I made my fucking point, and then it's out of her hands at this point. Again, if people want to ask her more about it, that's on them, but she just doesn't look plussed.
With as much respect as due to this situation with the puppet master, I'm not really inclined right now with what else is going on, or rather what isn't going on in terms of the league. I got a nasty gut feeling that something's coming soon. And I'm not willing to divert my attention to help someone who antagonized us.
you do know this will come up at work one day, right? Like Deku had to deal with Gentle Sidekick and his rehab even before he was out of school. We're gonna have to deal with this. You know that, right?
And
Jeff?
when that comes, I'll deal with it. And we'll
It's
deal
come.
with it.
It's here.
I'm sorry, when there is a murderer of 3 pro heroes still out at large, I'm going to focus on the bigger picture.
So you're not gonna focus on what's happening in front of you.
Until the Ink Demon's brought in.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Fuck them. I'm gonna go over here. You sound like me at the fucking license exam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Except this one's not an actor.
I'm sorry. Part of
Fang's gonna look over at Nico. Wait a minute. You remember the licensing exam?
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you the weird shit I remember that are blips here and there. I don't know why. And she'll continue looking at Jeff.
Can I insight her?
You absolutely fucking can! Holy shit!
You know,
Jeff is way too incensed right now to
Jake,
to want to insight.
The word you're looking for is indignant.
before Amanda, can Togo give her advantage on that? Just with
He would not
subtle,
know. Bullshit.
Just subtle, like, you know, elbows here, just subtle things to
Just, you wanna wink wink nudge nudge Fang about this?
essentially, yes.
I'll give
How the
advantage
fuck
for
would
it.
he know?
Because
Alright.
we just had the conversation.
Insight.
And she just said that doesn't
11.
lead.
Nico, roll me deception.
I argue advantage or ask. Really, I'm more ask.
No, that was so blatant. No, I can't in good conscience.
Can she roll at disadvantage because it was...
No.
No, it's a
kidding.
flat roll.
That's unfortunate.
That is fucking everything.
Oh,
I
fuck.
never freeze. And then Nico froze.
I never freeze. That's so. I hate you, Tart, because we watched that there at the meetup.
Fucking Nico will go, you sound like me at the licensing exam, except it's not an actor this time. And then you can think goes, wait, how do you remember the licensing exam? And then you see like, oh, like eyes go wide, everything freezes. Oh, wait a minute.
I have fucked up.
Wait. How do I know that?
No, Fang sees right fucking through you.
Oh, she can see, but Nico's not gonna admit it.
I like the idea that the Nat 1 caused Nico to forget. Like, I like to think that's not a bit. Nico genuinely was like, wait, how do I remember that?
I cannot believe.
How do I remember that?
The
Right, I
dice
remember
know everything.
Fang's just staring at Nico like, you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Nico's not looking at her. She just shrugs and is back at being angry at Jeff.
Nico. You
Hold on,
remember.
Fang.
No. No. Hold on. You remember and you didn't tell us?
I remember that. What do you want from me?
So
Do
that's
I
what that. So that's
owe
what that
you?
additional head trauma was.
Do I owe you telling you things?
No, but you told me that you never wanted to lie to each other. You made me promise.
And look where we are now. Giving Fang a pointed look.
I'm sorry, what did I do wrong? Actually, don't answer that. I say, oh, Celia.
And she'll go back to continue looking at Jeff.
I like the Fang. What did I do? Oh, shit, you're right.
Oh, fuck.
I did lots wrong, but I ain't sorry about it.
Oh, fuck.
Jeff?
Truth be told, Nico, I'm not like you were at the licensing exam. I'm worse. I want to see, with every fiber of my being, the Inked Demon and every single one of the League of Villains locked in Tartarus for the rest of their natural lives.
Cool. We're on the same team for that. Guess what? We're not dealing with them right now. We're dealing with Tachi.
Yeah, we didn't have any preparation the first time we had to deal with them. I'm trying to keep us prepared for that shit.
No! You're looking ahead for this. And it's not here yet.
Toko's going
So
to
focus on what's here.
Toko's gonna stand up, walk over to Jeff, and just not hard, but just kind of palm strike his forehead, like Gibbs slap, but just to the forehead.
Just bap him, yeah, okay.
Listen, Jake.
Jake?
Jake. Fuck. Fuck. I was looking at the Jake at the end on his token. Listen, Jack. I'm the last person to say give up on revenge. I ain't telling you that. But right now, your revenge is taking you on a very dangerous path, a very destructive path. There's a difference between revenge that's worth it, revenge that you come out of, and a revenge that is destructive, that will destroy you. Work towards a destructive revenge, not something that'll destroy you and them.
You're blinded, my dude. When's the last time you thought of anything besides the League? They're shitbags, and they're important, obviously, but they're kind of not here right now. And life goes on. We have to deal with other things in front of us.
Other villains don't stop just because the League is around.
Jeff's going to stand up. We're not going to see eye to eye on this. I'll give you the information that you need to reach out to Gentle, and you guys can do it. But my efforts are going to be focused on making sure that I can at least stand my ground in a fight against the Ink Demon. It's the only thing I'm good for. Getting hit and hitting back.
Oma will speak up. I will handle Kamitachi. I will handle it. So we can focus more on the league. That was my original plan anyway. That was what I was going to suggest. And then people started arguing, kind of gesturing to the whole group.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have to deal with it alone, though. And looks at Jeff. None of us have to deal with anything alone. Unless we choose to.
I know.
Jeff.
But I would feel better if I did.
Jeff's going to point a very poignant look at Nico. You say that when you watch a pro hero melt to death in front of you, as you stand by helplessly trying to free them.
You weren't the only one there!
I didn't see any of the rest of you trying to get Todoroki out of there.
Excuse you? Nico's gonna start hissing. Can I make an intimidation? With advantage? Because reasons, Sean and Turt.
Let me consult the sheet one moment. My fucking chest hurts.
Nico hisses, "What did you say about my mother?"
I'll
via
say
the sheet, I would say yes. Via the sheet.
I'll say yes via the sheet.
$16?
What would I roll to counter that?
I'd say in a situation like this, it'd be your own intimidation roll.
I would say charisma save.
Charisma save? Okay, I'm cool with charisma save.
Oh my god.
14.
Oh. Jeff, you definitely feel like you may have crossed a line or two, and that Nico is not pleased, but you are very indignant and you are not willing to back down over this.
So he's just gonna look between Fang and Oma and just hold out a hand like, should I calm the situation or try to?
Fang is just gonna sit there. She's like, I wasn't on the field. I don't have a horse in this race.
Oma's you see her hand kind of unconsciously moving for the metal ruler.
I don't think you guys are going to get any more done with me in the room. So, if you'll excuse me.
We could if you'd stick around for once. Instead of running off on your own.
I'm not going to have a team of heroes at my back when I go back to the States. I have to rely on myself.
Who the fuck says you have to go back to the States? If you don't want to.
The exchange lasts for 1 year. I don't have family in Japan.
You can get a work visa? Fuck!
Yeah, when I turn 18, when I'm out of school. But until
I remember the paper the other day, though. Weren't you getting an extension?
I filed for it, but that also requires that I have family members here in Japan, and I know my mom and dad don't want to move again.
I mean,
more importantly, I don't want them here where they're in the line of fire too.
What if you had a sponsor?
Deku could sign off on the sheet realistically.
I mean, I'm not going back to America. I have a job lined up once things are over.
Why the fuck would you?
I mean,
not you. Like, why the fuck? Like, would you want to go back? Like, if you have like a job, like she's like, see?
Things did get weird since the man with the literal orange quirk took office.
I can't believe
that
Citric
dude
King's
seems
the
like an
president of the United States.
How dare you? Citric is a good boy.
He calls himself the Citric King, and that makes me uncomfortable, honestly.
But Citric's a good
Citric, that is true. Citric is a good boy.
Citric is a good boy, but he's not on TXW.
Citrix
He's been
is a
calling
shit.
the cops Deus Pulp. I don't even know what that means.
El presidente Citrix.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know that guy. He runs the what's it called? The Tropicana Empire. You know, when you're supposed to give up.
Togo's just gonna suck in breath like, things I know about that guy.
Man, we really fucking cut the tension with a knife, didn't we?
We did.
Fucking hell.
Continue.
I love
But
when
yeah.
we Citric King canon.
If you think I won't make that canon, you're smoking crack.
Oh, he's canon. Anyway.
Orange.
Anyway.
adding that to the United
C.
I'm adding that to the United States information right now.
Yeah, you are.
Good. Anyway, as we were, C. Why would you? Unless you want to. That's another topic for another day, but
As much as I don't want to go back to Chicago and some of the people there, Japan's got powers here that the United States can't keep up with.
Well, then,
At least not from what I've seen.
well, she'll look at Togo. Togo, Sioi and you and Lux are gonna run that hero agency.
Yep.
She'll gesture at Jeff.
just be ambassadors for the fucking U.S. Like a, what is it? Oh, like doctors, like a consul.
Hook you up with a job. I can hook you up with a presidency. Fuck, I could probably get you a green card on your own.
Fang will go, I have one.
You don't even have to marry Lux, see?
I could vouch for you. My family could also give you a job.
I may not be Yakuza, but I still know people, and I still know things about people that I can use. You got all the options in the world. You just gotta fucking use them.
You just gotta stick around and use them.
Fang will sort of open her arms like she's expecting to like him to come to hug her. Join me, Jeff. Join me,
Nico just
Jeff.
held out a hand.
Join me here in Japan.
Marry Lux, you can be part of the family too.
Lux does look good in a dress, though.
We're here to help
Does
you, Jeff.
ridiculously.
Is that the purple fluffy? What I've been seeing around? Fuck, they look amazing. Shit.
And we'll kind of put a hand on Jeff's back. We're here to help you, Jeff. But you gotta let us.
Fang will just utter, "Come, my American brother."
Come, my brother.
Come, brother. Come, comrade.
Above game, I am smirking at Punk's bit.
I am as well.
Honestly, right now Togo's flipping through pictures on his phone. Where is it?
Come here, my brother, and I will give you a big hug.
And then fucking switch. I'm sorry,
God.
we keep derailing. Continue.
That's
Join me. Fang doesn't even care about the tension anymore. She's just like, join me.
Yeah, Togo's. Here it is. He's just gonna show Fang a picture of Lux in cosplay as Morticia, Suyoi as Gomez, and Togo as Uncle
Fester?
Fester. Yes.
I thought you were saying cousin it. Okay.
No. Togo's Uncle Fester.
Whore.
What?
Dude, he looks great, doesn't he?
He does.
He'll show Nico too.
I need to know what mallets he uses.
Fuck, they look amazing.
I'm gonna have to.
I want
I'm
their
gonna have to-
stylist.
I'm gonna have to bully him.
Dude,
Anyway,
he did that on his own.
he probably sewed them.
I may have a side job for him.
Guys,
Anyway,
I'm not sure this is relevant.
no, it's not. But dude,
But
we're here.
Yes. Toss. Yes. Fucking. League of Villains bad. Toss Oni into a fucking jail cell. I don't give a goddamn. Good goddamn.
Rehab
I-
program.
I
No,
will
I don't
handle
care.
Kamitachi.
No,
I will
I
handle
don't care.
Kamitachi.
Fang will just go, I don't care where he goes. Jeff, join me in Japan. We're safe here.
No, we're not.
Worse, it's better than what's going on back home.
I've heard things. There's not fun stuff happening right now.
You should see the shit happening in my state right now. It's a fucking mess.
The parents' partner
Precisely.
says it's bad too. Yeah.
It's precisely why people like me are needed over there.
So you can go back once you've learned, though, and go back for a bit to help. You don't have to stay there.
Yeah, fucking intern here for a couple of years, then go back and be like, hey, I'm here to kick ass and take names.
Fucking do furloughs over there. Shit.
Remember Captain Celebrity? He was kind of a mess over there. Then he came over here and fucking shit started going off for him. So, staying here and doing some stuff in Japan for a while after wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. You fucking makes you worldly and shit. You know.
And if you want to go home once you're done, then go home. If you want to stay, stay. The world's your oyster, as they say.
But let's
Yeah.
be clear.
Yeah,
if
stay
you
here.
keep running off in this shit alone, especially towards the league, you won't get that choice. Because
Yeah,
they'll
just-
kill you.
Yeah, stay here and get cultured, nothing like. She says in the heaviest twang she can.
There's strength in numbers, dude.
Nico, you remember that guy we met? Day of the exams?
Is this the one I threw?
No.
Is this the other one I threw?
Togo's going to raise a hand. Is this the one that's the reason behind the school funding me to make your suits?
What?
Gentleman in a red devil mask or a demon mask of some kind?
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
What?
Prepared to learn shit
Deku-
today, I guess.
Deku would have, if you spoke to Deku at all about him, he would have called him all for one.
We ran into All for One.
That was like day one.
I'm pretty sure we
She's
did.
still going based off. I'm not admitting I remember anything. Fuck you.
Right. I forgot.
She'll
she's
die.
Not, I forgot she is caught, but still not willing to admit it.
Nico will die on this hill.
Also, you don't know to the
sand
extent
mountain
of how
that it
much
is.
she's caught, so she's not admitting shit.
And if I remember correctly, Togo, Feng, and Oma don't know about this. This is new information.
Yeah, Togo knows that the school paid for their hero. Togo knows the school paid for their hero outfit, and that means bad shit happened. This is like, I did not want to know this. This is why I didn't pry.
Wait.
Same
I've got
bill.
some weird remnants of burn scars all over me. Is that why?
Myriad sent the bar up in flames, yeah. Deku,
you guys.
Deku, Bakugo, and a lot of others, yeah.
Admittedly, I wasn't there for this, so I have no idea what you guys are talking
I
about.
have no idea what they're
that's-
talking about.
That's fine. This,
Like I said, we've been dealing with a lot of shit apparently.
since day fucking one.
All the more reason you can't go running off on your own, dude. I've seen the remnants of the scars. They fucking like heal you, but they're remnants. Imagine what the fucking whole extent of it would have been. Shit. It doesn't matter how much you train. You go against them alone? Fuck that. Look, you piss me off sometimes, but I don't want you to die.
Precise. But I'm. You don't know how far behind I am from the rest of you.
This isn't about that.
It is. In every fight I have been in, I have been nigh on useless. This isn't jumping ahead. This isn't going off of my own. This is me catching up to the rest of you.
So train with us. Why does this sound familiar? Have I said this before? She like looks around at everyone, including Jeff.
Jeff will hold up 3 fingers.
Fang is staring at her like, really? You're still gonna go with this?
Togo's like, huh? I don't fucking hang out with you.
I'm not really asking you, Gremlin. Sounds like there's a pattern here. How about you take us up on it, dude? Please? Do I have to tie you to the beanbag?
Tie into my bean bags.
Get you another one.
Like I said, I'm not in a state right now to talk about this.
Well, it's a day
Dude.
for heavy-ass talks.
I'm not ready for it. So I ask you to respect that and let me go do what I know how to do.
You're never ready.
Keep in mind there's a future after revenge. And come see me later. We can talk about improvements I can make to your suit. I'll work on it after I just turns to Fang. Fang, I'm gonna do some stuff to work on your suit, improve it a bit.
Okay.
Truth be told, Togo, if Nico finds that ink sample, it'd be more in line with us trying to find some way to neutralize the ink demon's power. His quirk. See if we can't find a way to counteract it.
I know. Togo's he's considering how much he wants to say right now. I have connections with people that can do that while I work on your suit.
That's good for me.
I need a helmet on my Fuck. That's another day.
I think we all just need to cool off.
Yeah.
I could use some warming up personally.
Yeah, he's cold as fuck.
Could use some sleep.
Yes, you could too.
Yes, I know, Nico. Thank you.
And one day you'll do it.
And on that note,
Oh.
we're gonna call it a session.
Wait, no! I have a thing to ask Oma still.
Oh yeah, okay, go for it.
Yes, this is important.
This is
It's
important.
very important.
This is important.
Fang will look back at Nico Oma. Oh, Oma, before I forget.
Yes.
So, we're
As
still doing-
Oma is like escorting people out of her room.
Yeah, Fang's still sitting on the fucking beanbag chair looking up at her. We're still doing the haunted house thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I want you to bear with me here.
Oh.
I have a friend back home
Oh
who
no.
knows witchy shit. How would you
Okay.
feel? And she knows what she's doing. Shifty eyes. What do you say we summon a real ghost for our fucking haunted house and outdo 1B?
I've met Zorn. This sounds like a horrible idea.
I've met Zorn too, and it'd be perfect for him.
We got the broths ready in the fridge for the summoning.
Oh my god, I can't keep telling you that sounds racist as fuck.
It's what he'd do.
Would it though?
If for nothing else, he'd come just to yell at me, and then he can hear you out.
Fang, make a persuasion check on Oma.
Persuasion. Come on, baby. 20.
Soft 20.
I can only resist this if I roll a natural 20.
Oh, nope.
Yeah,
Oma
Fang's
thinks
kind of
about it for a few moments and then she goes. She just like it seems like the tiredness kind of comes over and she just kind of sighs. Fine.
Yes.
Fine. Fine.
I mean, it'll be great, to be fair. Okay, listen. They have Lux over there making their costumes. I went shopping with Noriko, like, for this shit, and the stuff he's making isn't fair. He's making Suyoi look like a fucking runway model.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so because the school said no to the metal concert because God forbid, but Ghost, it'll be perfect. And she like, if there's like a table somewhere, she'll put her hands on it. It'll be perfect.
So
it would be the desk up against the wall. So I like to think she does that and like is not looking at Oma, just at the wall.
Just leans back to the desk.
I'm going to trust you on this.
That's a horrible mistake.
Listen,
Just cause Zorn.
I made
Nico
this.
only knows about Zorn in passing.
Oh,
made a
Nico's not
ghost
there. That's just me laughing.
Oh,
I
okay.
made a ghost beaten stick a long time ago. I haven't had to try and use it, but it's all the stuff that's supposed to be used for beating up ghosts. So
No, Zorn's fan. I hung out with him a while ago. We went to the fucking mall.
Togo, I need a ghost trap.
Who are you gonna
Need a
call?
ghost bonking stick.
All right. So on that note, we're gonna call that a session. Bastards.
Good shit, y'all. Good fucking shit, y'all.
Yeah.
So thank you all for hanging out. I want to thank Nero for the tier 1 sub at 12 months. Tart gifting a sub to Chestnut for I don't know how long actually. Limels, off-key Limels giving a tier 1 sub, saying hell of a show. Lime, I love you. Welcome back to the fold.
Welcome back.
We have
It's heavy talk time.
brownies.
Come on and grab your friends. We're going to very difficult talks.
Sandman with a few hundred bits. Hey, if words don't work, we can always get a padded room, a couple of sock and boppers, and let them work it out from there.
True.
Dude,
Or
that's
Nico will hide bricks in hers.
You don't even need bricks. Sock and boppers are not good for fucking boxing gloves.
Give them 38 special, which has the punching power of a 6-year-old with a sock and bopper.
Yeah. I've never used a sock and bopper and never had them, but one of my friends did, and he broke his brother's nose with one.
Nice. All right, so let's start shilling. Wes, go first.
No. I'm Earl King West. I play Togo. I'm an asshole. He's an asshole. Fucking.
Finally got called on it. And
Yeah.
Nico too.
Listen, Fang calls him on it all the time.
She
Oh yes, but someone else.
Oh, other people call him on it all the time. Noriko, Suyoi, Lux.
Knocked up 3 people, soccer boppers. Grizzly, I adore you.
See, Grizz, that's not a surprise though.
Quick,
Grizz
Wes,
is fucking Adams.
Wes, pass
Right.
it.
Yeah, fucking Nico.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Bitch.
What?
Chill!
Oh!
It's your turn!
Yeah.
No. I don't think I will.
Well, you don't, I will do it for you. I swear to Jeep.
I'll do it for you.
Fucking
I'll
take
do
turns. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
Can we
I'm
do
calling
it
you
like
on
the...
Alright.
I'm calling your fucking bluff.
Hi everybody, my name is Punkyard Dog. I am the shortest, tiniest person in the entire world. You can use me as an armrest.
Wes, let's do the thing where we do it like one word at a time.
Oh god, we'll be here all day.
Hello.
My
name
is
Punkyard Dog.
And I'm...
That's 2 words.
See? This is why I told them they can't do it.
Fine, I guess I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Alright, Sean.
Ahem.
After you.
I'll get my music right for this.
Please.
Stop!
Hello everyone, my name is Punkyard Dog, and you can find me over at twitch.tv/punkyarddog, where I play things like Yakuza on Saturdays for ShowQ Saturdays. See, it should be called Short You Saturdays, because I'm fucking minuscule. I'm tiny. Alright, you need a magnifying glass to see me. It's so hard to move my mouse and use my keyboard. I have to double stomp every key to type a sentence. I need your assistance, please. Send me all your money. I'm tiny. I'm so small. The cookie jar's out of reach, and I just need the cookies. I just need you to come to my streams and tell me how great and attractive and adorable I am. Because if you don't, I might die.
And this is a little known fact. Punkyard Dog is currently raising money for heightening surgery she's gonna get a whole 3 inches added to her height with this.
True, a bone and longing surgery where I'm the surgeon.
Exactly. She's going to go from 2'3" to 2'6".
I can't wait.
No, hold on, Wes. You got it wrong. It was 2'5" to 2'8".
Sorry, my mistake. That is definitely my mistake.
Those pesky centimeters get you every time.
Every time.
Kill you.
But find me over at Twitch.tv as PunkyardDog or on Twitter at PunkyardDog or on TikTok
I haven't touched that in forever. Don't talk about
at
that.
under 5'3" Bakugo. Now,
I haven't touched that. Why don't you do that?
I'm gonna pass it to
You don't
Tart.
Show yourself, punk.
I'm gonna
You're
pass it to
over.
Tart.
Hello, it is I, everyone's favorite 15-year-old therapist, Oma Tetsuhiko. You can find me at twitch.tv slash, I almost said twitch.tv/bears on the top.
God, imagine if I was that cool.
Twitch.tv/farting tart, where I today just finished a judgment. I play video games. I do D&D. What else? Weekly actions are open. Mando.
Huh? Oh, I'm Mandaloo. I'm over at twitch.tv/Mandaloo. I'm on Twitter at MandalooPanda. Have to go off my, I was trying to work on a schedule to keep streaming, but things have come up in life that I will be back on hiatus for reasons. I might be a little scarce around the Discord for a little bit, but, yeah, that's really about it. If you need me, just DM me. Yes, and I do have a husbandaloo, thank you, Nero.
Yes.
The wonderful
Bondaloo. I love that. That's cute and also super gay, brother.
All right, Mandels, pass it.
I guess I gotta pass it to you. Oh, wait, no. Fucking Jake is back.
Yes. Hello, everyone. I am the internet's own.
Tomatoes guy, Pog.
Shush.
It's that guy with the TXW, Pog!
The dude with the fucking chin made him granite. Damn.
I have a fucking signed hoodie of TXW.
Oh my god, he
It's
does.
him. It's the guy who lost all of his money betting on a 3-legged dog.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Listen, your deck got sold to the Yakuza and then the Earl King. You're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Hi everyone, I'm the internet's own LeJake. I like to stream tabletop video games over on twitch.tv/LeJake. That's LE_JHAKE. You can find me on Twitter at the same. That is LE_JHAKE. I stole the H from somebody. I don't remember rightly who, but that's all I got.
All right, so that's gonna call it for today, everyone.
You bitch, don't do it.
Sean, I said I went before you. Go.
Hi guys, my name is Trash King Arisen, and you can find me over here at twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen or on Twitter at Trash King Sean. The dark clouds are getting darker and the shadow weasels are on the run. Who knows why? I hear loud explosions and screaming in the distance. Trails of blood. Who knows what happened? Opti Lime gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community! Lime!
Excellent work, Lime.
Lime, you can't do that! Alright? You can't just come back and attempt to make me cry. I'm stronger than that.
Give subs.
I am built different.
Are you though?
I'm built different.
Are you though?
What are you gonna do? Prove me wrong? I don't fucking think so. I'm built different.
Ari.
Sounds like you're.
Are you really though?
Stop it! I'm built different. You can't do this.
Oh, what was that, Sean? You're built different.
I'm built different.
Built different, built stupid.
Bro,
Yep,
I would. Bro, if I was at Chernobyl, I would have fixed that shit. Wes gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community, bro. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
No, you're a
Yes.
Portman. I've seen you. You're tiny.
Don't
You're
tell me what to do.
emaciated.
He's tiny.
I'll
I can
fucking do it
confirm
again.
that.
No,
Can't confirm. He is
bro,
small.
you can't. I'm built different. If I was in Chernobyl, I would have tanked that. Tart! Tart gifting 5 to it. No! Wes! No! No! You can't! If I was in Chernobyl, I would have tanked that shit. I'm built different. You can't. Alright, I'm built different.
Man, everyone's dropping their subs. Man.
You can't do
We're really-
this!
We're really clumsy, apparently.
Stop it! Stop!
Amanda
I'm
handed
gonna-
hers off to me and I dropped them too.
I'm just gonna have to sit here and live vicariously through everyone.
Listen, that second one was for you, Amanda. In your
Oh,
name.
appreciate
Alright.
it. Thank you.
Alright, it's over. So now I can say I'm built different and not shed tears. Okay. We're gonna call it, and I'm gonna go raid someone. We're gonna go raid my good friend Adam, who is streaming Guitar Hero, basically.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Nero's doing a thing.
Did Mizuki say you could, Nero?
I gotta go to my ring.
No, I have to do it before Nero gets to his ring.
Jeez.
Nero, she's gonna break your fingers again. All of them.
Alright guys, listen, one of my very close, very good friends, Adam, who's playing Guitar Hero at a competitive level. He's one of the best of the best of the best of the best, like the Foo Fighters meme. So before Nero fucking breaks my fucking balls in half with a testicular torsion that could fell a grown whale. Alright, listen. Everyone go give love to my boy Adam. He's a very good friend. I've known him since college, which is forever ago these days.
College? What's that like?
Difficult.
All right, y'all. Have a good day. Stay classy. Stay trashy. Everyone stab Adam. Stab him. Just shank him
Stay
forever.
safe.
Run his
Yeah,
shit.
you have the. Yeah,
Run
you
him
have
for
his
his
emotes.
We know
run his
y'all
shit.
have him.